Oh
Okay,
fuck.
I'm ready-ish.
I hate the session 0 the most of them all.
Because you need to introduce yourself.
Yes.
I know.
Good
Yep.
lord.
Don't be kind, Ryo.
I hate it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, give
That's a
me
shame.
a roll of 1d10.
Oh no. Oh
Oh, fuck
no.
my life. Aš pamiršau, oh, I forgot how to roll.
Very carefully. Fuck!
Why don't you work?
Okay, never mind.
At least we know who will be sacrificed to the gods.
It's the one who rolls the number of a god, so the three of us are fine.
Donate and Rime, reroll.
Ah shit.
Oh, but
I don't know
Who's
if
the
this is
guy?
very good or very bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Donate, introduce your character.
Yes!
well, I'm a mercenary that's, well, more like headhunter for the... Fuck, how do I even start it? I don't know how to start it. I'm a fucking badass that's somewhat like Witcher. Good. And I have a pet dog and I like nature.
10
10 out of 10.
Yes, I despise introductions like this.
If that is all, Rime, you're next.
Well, I'm a witch hunter. That's most of the things that...
Well, as my backstory said, I'm just a mercenary who's been living mercenary's life and suffered a big tragedy. Lost his children, lost his entire family, children missing, possibly dead, but after failing finding them for several years, turned to drink and basically been drinking away my life until I met Smila and basically probably one of the few things that still keeps my character going. As a general, like the more sober my character is, the grumpier he gets. So in the morning when he's completely sober, it's better to not cross his paths. But when he gets very drunk, he can be confrontational as well. So I guess gotta keep it in the middle somehow. And having traveled all throughout the Cold Kingdoms, he has adopted the ways of Grecian monks. So he does not use any weapon or armor and fights as he is, just wearing simple traveler's clothes.
A jockstrap.
Simple traveler's clothes.
Okay,
Also, apparently I died while this was happening.
I'll try to tell my story a bit better than that. So my character doesn't really like to talk about his past, but essentially he lived within the Dark Elves for the most part of his childhood as well as young adulthood within the Steppenhorde lands until, well, his, well, his not family, but how's that word? Group was ambushed and killed. Luckily, they got busy attacking another part of the group, and he escaped with his life. Somehow survived, but lost his entire family. And even though he might have returned to the Dark Elves, he didn't do that because they saw him as still a human, and he was not able to go higher as well as to just, well, grow. So he just left and did petty jobs, mercenary jobs, all of that, wanting to find some passion in his life and One way that he found it was by not exactly sacrificing his life, but being more on the edge of death. And when he got more equipment, more money, he was able to do harder jobs where his love for not exactly bloodlust but for difficulty came up. It's a bit convoluted the way I said it, but that's pretty much it. He's more of a lone wolf, but doesn't mind working with other people or drinking with someone, but in the end, he doesn't
Doesn't really
look
matter.
for partnership, at least for now. He hasn't found his place or his home besides his job.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apparently played the tiny violin for the wrong person.
Sounds like One Piece backstories.
Next is Maria.
Uh, just a simple girl that got her revenge on a dude that did something very bad to her. She thought that she can try and save other people or try to help other people, but she kind of bit more than she could chew. And fortunately, Audrine was there to help her out and not let her die. So even though she tries to help other people and works, whatever she can find together with Audrine. She also wants to try to give some kind of a light in his life. She's a gunslinger, aka Audrine made her one, kinda. Helped her get training and everything that she needs. And now they're going around trying to survive each day. And she's a very sweet person, like a ray of sunshine. So yeah, so that kills people.
Happy-go-lucky family.
Yeah,
Yes, indeed.
you feel like. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Oh god.
And Cadmon's backstory is that he
No, no, no,
died.
no. Why is he not the
Yes.
one saying that? What the hell? No, no, no.
No, my backstory is very, very simple. I died. The end.
Okay.
His
Apart from that,
backstory is that he's actually a murderer.
yes, I'm actually the stabber. Like this tiny little, like tiny ass dwarf, like small in comparison to other dwarves. Like literally, he's fucking small.
He's our target because
Okay.
that's
Basically.
the best plot twist that there
No,
could be.
in all seriousness, Gadmon spent about the first half of his life in the Dwarven Mountains with his family home, honing his craft, which is runesmithing, uh, during which time he managed to sneak his way into some unwanted parts of the mountain homes that he was living in, and mayhaps learned a little bit too much, which on one hand helped him hone his craft further, but on the other hand got him politely asked to leave. He wasn't exiled per se, but he figured I'm just gonna fuck off before some trouble comes after me. That being said, he ended up spending a lot of time with Ven people, learning how to broker his own, how to make money from his craft, and eventually found his way into working as a fence for the mercenary guild that has basically spread across the entire continent at this point. So he's currently working as a fence in the what's the town name again?
There was no name.
Oh, the town of no name.
There
Okay,
was there was a name.
It's a town on the western banks of Lake Naga, but nothing else. There was no name.
No, its name is Goryo.
Koryo. Okay, so
G or
he's
K?
Just
okay.
G.
write it down.
Goryo. Okay, okay. So it's almost Sarajevo except it's Goryo. Got it.
Yes, yes, that is correct.
Okay,
Because Sakalia is basically Serbia.
okay. So yeah, he's currently in Goryevo. He's made a little bit of a name for himself as the person to go to if there is trouble that cannot be handled by farmers and rather simple mortals, as he always knows how to reach out to the mercenary guild with an appropriate job. This being the case, he's probably the reason why you all are here, if I remember correctly.
Yes. So Cadmon basically received a letter that an anonymous source is looking for mercenaries to solve a mystery crime happening in Gorivo. And since it's anonymous, the author says that he'll reveal himself when the job is done. And since it's a small town, he'll know. Okay, okay, Remus, if you so insist.
God damn it!
Well, you were close. And let me open the notes. It's a small uncharted town on the western coast of Naga Lake. To its east, besides the lake, there are swamps. Basically, lake flooding the plains and forests that are to the south of it. There, Naga live, and the swamp gets its name from it, the Naga swamps. Beyond them, the forest of Scourge, and perhaps your characters do not quite know what's happening there. To the west, there are Forest of Dreams and Forest of Illusions, famous for ghosts, Navia, and so on. Beyond those forests are the Palace of the Kings, where your current ruler sits. These lands are ruled by a baron called Milan the Butcher. He is known for conquering the castle, exiling the previous ruler, and basically owning it. Before that, he was just a robber bandit lord, you name it. He still acts like a bandit, extorting local populace, subjugating them, and basically keeping them as his own small source of income. But since he swore fealty to the throne, nobody is here to get him out.
Fun.
What a comfy place to be in. Sounds like the Lithuanian government.
Oh my god.
I would not say that.
Not... Yeah, they're watching.
Linkėjimai, Agentai.
O bet į Anastasiją mes nieko blogo nedarom.
Ne, tikrai nieko. Viskas čia normaliai, mes nekaujam.
It's just role playing.
Yeah. Okay, how long have we been there? Oh.
5 minutes.
Right, so what do you want to know about this town?
It's like,
Technically, you're already here, and we can begin with a quite traditional beginning of you're in a tavern.
yeah, so like, okay, so is there like, okay, so the town is very small, is not even marked on the map, yes?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay, so are the Baron's men only there to extort people, or do they offer some sort of protection as well?
they also, yes, provide protection from external threats. Also, the Baron, when he feels generous, provides the services of a judge, and local peasants can go to him to have their quarrels sorted.
Okay.
They're ever good at the protecting bit, actually.
Just how
Just
big?
as a personal note from Catmon.
Okay. Just how big is the city, the town?
Big enough.
2 barrels.
So, Cadmon,
How
as
far is the
you
castle?
Capital?
No.
Probably.
Baron's castle.
Oh, maybe like 3 to 4 hours of horse ride.
Ok.
so it's a bit of decent track.
Does he have a representative here in the city?
No.
Okay, cool.
Well, unless you count his forces stationed here as his representative.
Yeah.
Maybe whoever is in command of those troops could be considered as his like spokesperson.
Secretary of Press.
How
Yes. Just imagine a bandit that has been made a general and he's a secretary of press.
Yes.
uh
Hmm.
how long ago was the last murder? And how many were there?
Yesterday. It happens each night at midnight.
Oh fuck.
Do we know
Exactly.
the
How
location?
many so far?
Yes, one at a time.
How many so far?
Nobody knows. You should probably find somebody who keeps track. It's been that much.
And
People
how
lost count.
okay. And how do we recognize, for example, if that murder it's only that it's 12 o'clock. The murder happens, that's why we recognize that it's the murderer. The same murderer.
Say murderer again, please. I like how eventually
Same
it loses all
murderer.
meaning.
Let me check.
Are there any other signs that
Let
point?
me check if there is some.
Do we have an official
Oh
stat?
right.
Okay.
Always there's a scream. Always female, even if the victim is male, and always there is no body. The victim just disappears. A scream, no witnesses, and the body is gone. The person
So
is
it's a
gone.
kidnapping. It doesn't have to be a murder.
Perhaps.
Is there is have there been identified crime scenes?
They happen at random places.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, has anyone found a place that had, I don't know, something?
You'll have to ask
Okay,
people around.
okay,
I
yeah, yeah,
know the answer.
yeah. Ain't nobody. Oh my god. Just read the chat.
What chat are you talking about?
The game chat, the game chat.
Roll 20.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Um, yeah, all right.
That's one way of saying gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, in all seriousness, just so the group doesn't look like a bunch of completely random chuckle fucks, which is rather unusual. Well, rather usual actually.
Yeah.
I'm still going to go and talk with the barkeep to get us all some drinks.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Also, Valera, I'm assuming that I'm tipsy because this is not the morning and I'm me.
Okay. For your information, it is 10 p.m.
Oh, he's
Oh,
way more than tipsy.
He's my.
Yeah, he's smashed at this point.
Smashed.
So the next murder is in 2 hours or so.
I guess so.
Roundish.
Should be.
I guess so.
Well, I'd rather drink in the morning then, to not get drunk too much on the job.
Drunk too much?
Well, you can drink. I don't mind you drinking.
As if there's such a thing as drunk too much. Oh man, this man cracks me up.
Well then, the barkeeper,
Baka.
which looks to be like a foreigner, to say in the most simple matter,
Yeah.
a black-haired woman with brown skin. Not something you'll see in these lands. She appears to be coming towards you and asking if you're new to the town. If you are, she offers you rooms. since this is the only tavern in the town, she doubts you'll disagree with her, that you'll decline. So, 1 room, 1 coin per night.
I look at her. That's meals included, right?
No,
What do you mean not meals included? That's the global standard. Come on. Where's your hospitality to the outsiders? Do you want to just? I hear people are disappearing left and right, and if you offer such horrible
And business
horrible
is
rates,
booming, my friend. Business
no-
is booming. She can afford to not let you inside for 1 gold. Don't worry about it.
indeed. Look around you and see how many adventures there are here. There are plenty of adventures here.
I ignore what she says and look at Cadman. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You're totally ruined my groove over there. Jesus Christ, I was negotiating
Well,
over here. I could have.
Excuse me, the correct word you were looking for is failing to negotiate.
It was the
Well-
beginning of negotiation. These people. First the Ganja, then Cadman. Jesus Christ, Mila. Who are we dealing with?
There's another person in the suspect list.
Don't worry, I'll cover your tabs.
Oh, thank you very much.
And for the 3 of them, I'm going to pay for 5 days ahead and also for the daily meals. Totaling out to 30 gold, right?
Wait a minute.
Wait,
I'm
who are
bad
you
at math.
paying for? Wait, I'm kind of confused. What?
I'm
Yes.
covering your tabs at the tavern.
For sleeping.
Yes, and eating. So 3 people, 5 days, twice. So 30 gold.
You said week.
Wait, you're not
week is
sleeping
7
with us?
days.
I have my own
Well, I
house.
suspect he has his own house.
Wait.
I have a
Are
house
we
of my
gonna
own.
get 1 room or 2 rooms?
You're going to get a room each.
No, I'm asking Odin.
What? Of course
Odrin.
together. This is always.
Odrin.
Jesus.
So yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm
2
sleeping with my
rooms.
dog.
Thank you.
Well,
What?
the only free room with double bed is on the last floor. However, I must inform you, it's going to be loud at night due to a old inhabitant that insists on playing violin each night.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
that
that
seems
guy.
like a hearty fellow. I don't mind. Mila?
Yeah. No. I'm cool with it.
Very nice.
Well, then that will be 1 gold from 2 of you each. As in 1 gold for two of you. Yes.
For the room.
So yes.
Yes.
So 1 gold for 1 room, 1 gold for another room, 3 meals. Make it 4 because I'm eating as well. I'm a fat slut. So 6. Let's do for 5 days charge for now. So 30 gold. I believe.
I'd. So
I
all right. So the barkeep takes the coin and asks you if you would like some beer or something stronger.
Beer, the usual.
Tavern wine?
Beer is fine.
Oh. Wait. Let me Google something for you.
Odi? Dwarven wine?
I th-
You need to get used to me calling. Yeah, okay.
I think I'll sell for the just for for the
Beer it
regular
is.
wine.
Regular wine, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened the map. May I offer you something stronger from a nearby farm owned by a farmer named Richard? He grows grapes, and for some reason, the grapes from his farm have special properties that make better alcohol.
Ooh yeah. Sounds good.
It's
Beer
gonna
is
be
fine.
Bring me one of those.
That will be 3 golds per glass.
Fine with
I am
me.
paying for your drinks.
Oh,
For me,
Camel, you're not such a bad fellow after all, just as I remember.
However, for you, I can offer a dwarven liquor, the strongest I have.
No. I want the special stuff.
Okay.
And as
I'm
for
gonna join you. I'm
here,
curious to try it.
And then the
Okay,
whole
so
party. Go.
everyone gets the wine, yes?
No, I'm
No.
getting beer. I'm getting beer.
I'm getting
Okay.
beer.
Dwarven
Also,
beer
I'm
as
not
usual.
covered. Yeah. Also, I'm not
Simple
covering
beer.
your tabs.
Okay,
What?
I'm not covering your drinks. Drinks you're on your own.
Okay.
let me find the price for whatever you ordered. Well, for the wine, which is Odrin and Maria, that will be 3 coins per glass.
Odie?
Yes, fine. You hobo.
Please be patient. I have autistic PC.
I really misheard that.
The
Okay,
autistic player character.
Okay, Donati, that's 1 coin for you.
Simple beer.
And for dwarven beer, 1 liter, 2 coins.
Okay.
1 liter though is 2 drinks, not 1 drink.
He's a
Yes.
big guy. He can handle it.
Literally the smallest dwarf you've ever seen in your life.
Wait, are you a dwarf and small?
Yeah.
No, I'm dwarf and feeble.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, you're female?
Feeble.
Oh, feeble. And here I thought you're a midget.
Shh.
Shut him.
Anyway,
Those that drink wine, please make a +1 immunity roll. It's not strong in terms of alcohol, however, roll also resistance.
Because it tastes like ass.
wait, so me
Wait.
and
What was the
Maria,
roll? Yeah. What was the roll?
+1.
+1 immunity and then resistance.
Immunity.
Yeah.
Ay. Wait, resistance, so it's magical.
So you said I'm smashed at this point. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be fun.
That's for immunity and both are passed.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, when you travel with this guy, you learn how to drink.
Just wait for my
Fair
failure.
point.
Why did you roll twice? Or did you try
Because
to
of
roll?
a 10. 10.
The first
Yeah,
Uh,
explosions.
the first one
Okay.
is immunity, the second one is resistance. The
Okay.
in betweens are the tens.
Okay. It's strangely tasting wine. If the barkeep did not tell you that it's a wine, you would not even notice. You would not even guess. It's just some kind of weird tasting liquid.
Probably it's mixed with water.
Said resistance -2 or what was it?
+1.
No,
+1.
immunity +1, but resistance.
No
Resistance,
modifiers.
No, zero.
Oh, okay. So 6.
Also, no,
Oh,
it
then
does
my
not taste watery. It tastes rich.
Oh fuck! How did I fail that? I'll take this.
6, damn.
Increase your alcohol level, drunkenness level by 1.
So if I was smashed.
Oof.
Oh. Well then, roll 1d10.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll just.
You might pass out. What was it?
I might black out and
Blackout, yeah.
do something silly. D10. No,
No, everything's
don't
fine.
lose control.
But perhaps you want more drink.
Not right now. I'm still drinking this. So the conversation
Okay.
continues.
Okay.
Okay. Donate +1 immunity and Cadmon just immunity.
Wow.
Congratulations, you got +2 to all social rolls.
Yay.
Okay, what do I roll? I lagged out there for a second, I think.
Just immunity with no modifiers.
Nope.
You also got tipsy.
Okay.
So you're better at socializing now than you were before.
Cool.
So, before 12, I kinda want to explore a bit around town. Maybe catch the at least the screams, if possible.
Well, the screams are going to happen at exactly midnight, so you've got an hour
Yeah,
to
yeah,
wait.
I know that, but let's
Bless
not
you.
get too wasted. And I'm looking at
No one's
Audrin.
too wasted. Don't worry about it.
So
Oh,
Cat,
he's
Oh,
fine.
wow, I'm lagging here.
Catman,
Oh, he's more than fine. Don't worry.
As long
But
as he
seriously,
does,
So,
yes, as long as he doesn't get in a bar fight and run out of his bill, like last time.
we already picked Bill.
I'm talking about back a long time ago.
that's a long time to hold a grudge, even for a dwarf.
Oh, I didn't pay it.
Yeah, I'm confused as well.
Mm.
But
Even before we met up?
What?
the first time we met up.
It's not. We've met before. Come on, we talked about this.
No, I know
Yeah.
about that. No, but is it before me, us two met, basically? That's what I meant.
Maybe. It doesn't
Up to
matter
you.
really. You can roleplay whatever you want. Like, oh yeah, I remember.
Okay, so while this is happening, I'm going to enjoy the roundness around us, and I'm going to make myself a small rune. Just
what?
grab probably. Shit, I don't. I'm going
By
to grab.
the way, Cadman, I want to ask you about runes.
What's up?
Can you put runes on arrowheads?
That was
It's-
random.
It's not gonna be easy, and I don't really have any runes in mind that would fit on a rune, really. Mine are rather specific.
Yeah, but if you could.
If I could, I suppose it would be possible, but I would need to put each and every rune on the arrow separately.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about some special, well, 1, 2 arrows, for example, explosive or something in dire
Oh, actually, give me one of your arrows.
Sure, I give one arrow.
I'm going to. I sent you my rune list, like the full one, right? Oh, yeah, no. Answer me, please.
He's too busy typing.
Hmm.
Oh, you asked me? I thought you
Yeah.
asked Donatus.
Did I send you my rune list? Like the full one?
Me, define full one because you send me something over Facebook.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so fuck it. I'm just gonna say what it is. Weak conditional amid spell make fire small area. You know the one.
So
No.
just the mine rune. Right?
Yeah, the mine rune. I'm going to try and put it on his arrow, on the arrowhead, so that basically it triggers as soon as it hits the body.
Wait, what are the target?
It's a conditional. It's an amid spell. The target is 6.
Oh, and it's a bolt.
No, the
No.
target, the name, it's target?
Uh,
The thing it is used on?
the rune engraving is touched by a creature with enough force. Amid spell
No,
make fire.
just write the words, please.
The spell itself?
No, the rune. What are you engraving on?
Target, condition, etc. Yeah.
What is the target?
So that would be self, I suppose.
That will mean that whenever Donatus shoots the arrow, he gets blasted with fire.
No, it wouldn't, because the rune, for the spell to activate, the rune needs to be touched by a living creature.
So the point of an arrowhead hits, it explodes.
Yeah, the arrowhead,
Ignites.
the arrow tip with the rune hits, and if force is applied to the target, the rune explodes.
Okay, then yeah, that would mean self.
Yeah.
And I guess force of an impact will be enough.
Yeah. Let me just check one thing real quick.
Yeah, let me check one thing.
Okay, self is
Also.
0 mana, so the target doesn't change. It's six successes.
Rune target self.
Yeah.
That's 2+ successes if you didn't count them.
Is it? Because it's an mid spell. I didn't think it has targets.
No, not
No,
spell.
it's
The
not
rune.
spell.
Rune target self.
Oh, okay. So that's going to be 8 successes instead then. Okay.
All right.
So the wording is updated, and I'm going to go ahead and try and make it real quick.
Okay.
I have my tools with me, so that's a +1.
Also that. Anyway, so for how long do you want to craft it?
An
Because
hour. I'm just going to use the arrow. The arrow. Hour.
So he's not gonna participate in the conversations. He's gonna be too.
No, I am able to participate in conversations. I'm just going to be busy. My hands are going to be busy. I've done this rune like hundreds of times before. Literally in this case, because it's a weak rune. I need to remake it every time.
Wow.
Let me just check if I remember everything.
I'm impressed. Actually impressed. Didn't expect this to happen. I need to hire you more often than that then. As you know. Pure silver
Okay,
and
so the
all
target.
that.
Okay, that's 3 successes.
Well, we're working on the same
No,
goal
hold
now,
on.
so
9 tens are doubled. That's 4 or 5 successes. I'm going to reroll 3 dice.
we're working on the same goal and the same paycheck. So it's in our best benefit to be
Okay, never mind.
prepared.
So I spent an hour, get 5 successes on it. I'm going to give it back to you once I'm done.
Sure. I have plenty of arrows.
All right. In the meanwhile,
Yes. Hi.
Swap.
Scadman, what are you working on there?
I'm making a little surprise arrow on demand.
Huh. So this job. Um. We're here. God damn it, we're here. We're here. Are we officially have official posting, or just we're like random wanderers doing whatever the
Oh, no,
fuck we
no,
like?
no. This is an official contract. It's been made directly to me, technically, but I've posted it in the guild as an official contract. So technically, the reward will partially go for me, but I'm not going to screw you out of your money.
Well,
Well,
in the morning I'll want to go to the guards post office to learn about recent disappearances as well as the locations of it to find any clues,
I mean,
as well
I
as any
think.
suspect list or anything of that sort.
Do I know the latest victim?
No.
Do I know any of the victims?
For first of all, I mean, are the local guards, are they gonna be any problem? Are they like are we allowed to poke our noses there or?
No, they won't. They won't be any trouble.
Are you sure about that? Oh. Anyway, so one of the victims was one of the priests in the local church. Temple, to be exact.
Okay.
That's good to know. My good pup might get a sniff.
Of what?
Well, if you get some of his
what
fur, Here's the thing. He's a bloodhound. If he gets some clothes, he can smell it for more than 2-3 hours, days even.
Well, I'm pretty sure the priest disappeared like a while ago. He was in yesterday's disappearance.
And when was that disappearance? When was
Valera,
it?
Valera.
Um,
You don't know exactly. Just one day you went to the temple, asked for that priest, and it was not there.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoop, there
So
he isn't.
okay.
I have guys. I have this wild theory that is so crazy that it might just about work. Wanna hear
Okay, how
it?
crazy is
Okay.
it?
I'm all ears.
So there's screams whenever someone disappears in the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if the screams are what actually summons the killer? Huh? Pretty smart, huh?
Forbidden lore. Do I know of an obscure that works that way?
So what if?
Roll for it.
So
Well, I'm an obscure expert, so I guess.
so what I want to do is just have another drink
Of
and
course.
then go outside around midnight and just ooh, and that might just
Uh,
work.
well, it could be a mage that has some magic. It can be anything, really.
Yeah, mine did. Chill.
Holy shit, 70-10.
Yep. Runecrafters need forbidden lore.
Wait, didn't you forget that it costs twice as much, though?
No, I did not.
Cool. Anyway,
Well,
I don't know about the roof sounds, but
you think it
you
should be
might be up to
scarier?
something.
I think it should be scary.
Honestly,
Make me
here's the
scared.
thing, though, right? Here's the thing. The brothel is still open. If that were the case, I'm pretty sure most of the girls in the brothel would have disappeared by now. You know?
Oh, but maybe they were not screaming loud enough. So
Wait, you mean they were
Yeah, it's a
faking it?
brothel, so
yeah,
No.
they're used to this stuff.
well,
exactly.
I don't think that it calls the murder as much as maybe it might be the murder itself. But first,
I think it's their call sign. Yeah.
we need to have actual legitimate proof rather than just create hypotheses without any reasoning.
We're still waiting
Well,
for a response, by the way.
I mean,
okay.
Speaking of reasoning, you rolled for forbidden lore. Um, Also, Cadman, I think you have too much forbidden lore because
No, I don't. I need it for Maroons.
That's a
so
lot.
so anyway, you both know a lot of different kinds of obscura. Some of them do actually scream. However, this one acts on some kind of rules that it attacks at specific time. It always screams, and there is no traces. Perhaps it could be a specter or a ghost, and it might be summoned by a curse, some kind of emotion, or something entirely else.
And the hour 12 always signalizes witching hour, so it might be a witch.
The witching hour is 3 a.m., not midnight.
it's 3 a.m., yes.
Oh, sorry, forget what I said.
Oh boy, someone didn't know when the witching hour is.
It's players' information, not characters.
And
Is
that
it
does
the,
not seem relevant.
Go
Never
home,
stop.
you're
Never
drunk.
So
stop.
so who's up? I mean, if enough of us scream loud enough, that might just work. Any
I'll pass.
takers?
Or
Would you like-
maybe we will stop it from happening because they will know people are around. So we can go outside and just howl to the moon.
I look with amazed face expression at first at Cadmon, then the Ganja. You heard that? We might actually prevent the murder for the first time
Or-
in weeks.
I turn
Or
to,
if
I
the
turn to the
murderer
barkeep and just sign, just
Well, if worse things to happen and the murderer actually attacks one of us, I hope that we can all deal with it.
I'm way too sober for this shit. I
I
get
know,
myself
right? Just
another
go
fucking
get another
drink.
drink. Why do you think I'm drinking this shit, huh?
So, 1 hour remaining. Maybe we should go?
Let me finish
There.
working on your rune, and then we can go.
Also, Valera, what
30
did you
more
say
minutes.
I got from failing the resistance roll? From the wine?
You increased your drunkenness. Both
Oh.
resistance and immunity
Oh.
increases your drunkenness.
Both. Okay. All right. So, I look at Mila and I'm like, get me another one of those wines. That's some good shit. I'll be back in a little bit. And I stand up from the table and take a better look around.
I do as I'm told. Sighing a little bit, but doing as I'm told.
Misogyny.
Okay.
Speaking of another drink, I'll be back in a second.
Anyway, Mila, what are you doing?
I'm getting some of the wine for Odie. Audrey.
Okay, the same wine, right?
Yes.
Okay, that will be 3 coins each.
The good stuff.
No, only one for him, not for me.
Oh, okay, then just 3 coins.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I'm giving it from my gold this time.
I'm thinking about finding another group.
Speaking of another group, a band of mercs that were sitting on nearby table actually approach you guys and they say that they heard your discussion about the murders and they would like to say that they are also on the same job.
And I was just about to go talk to you guys. What a coincidence.
You have
God's-
any information to share?
Well,
Yeah, let's wait for our dwarf who's getting
The dwarf-
another drink.
he's back
I'm
though.
here. You fuck.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Camera is on, so you should know.
No, I don't watch the camera. I have other things to watch.
100% agree. This shit
There.
is useless.
A camera view fitting for a dwarf.
Anyway,
I extend my hand and shake it to the one that spoke. I'm Odin. Nice to meet you.
he shares your hand, sure. Sure. What?
Sharing is caring.
Yeah, well, he introduces himself as Dushan. Yes.
You mean Dushan?
Yes.
Okay, Dushan.
And he says that, well, he's not here to help you because he doesn't want to split the reward, whatever it is. So,
I'll call
What
him
up?
Dushishka until he inevitably dies.
As I expected.
Don't call him Dushan.
he
Oh, little, that's little soul in Macedonian or Serbian, Bosnian, Croatian, whatever.
That's
Well-
to be expected, so you
Okay.
can go back there.
So wait, what was he saying? He doesn't want to share the reward and didn't hear the rest.
he offers some friendly competition and a wager.
What's the wager? What do you want to put in?
Whoever finds the killer first gets extra payment from the other group.
And let's say if the killer kills someone, let's say you, for example, then we get your money and everything.
Wait, what?
Your will.
Or we can stay with the first one. First one was nice. There's no need to be extra killing or anything like that. Come on, guys.
It's more fun that way rather than some friendly competition like that.
Yeah, well, they start laughing. They say, you probably didn't even look at the crime scenes if you say so.
Talking to me or talking to him?
To
To the
us.
Ganzo.
To the ganja.
To the ganja.
Gadman is going to turn to him and just, yeah.
Donate, can you speak with Jamaican accent?
Nah.
Nah, man.
Yeah, man.
And I'm just going. Gadman is just going to turn to him and, yeah. Have you? Didn't see you around until 2 hours ago.
Can you sit up?
No.
Yeah, I know. This bothers me as well.
No.
Wait.
Please.
Simus is role playing by sitting like this.
No,
Yes.
he's not small. He's feeble, which means he's not strong or muscular.
He's a fucking dwarf. He's not sitting on the chair, he's standing on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a halfling. He's a dwarf. He's not that small.
I'm like this tall.
Cool. Anyway.
Well then, they look at you, Cadman, and say, yes, we did.
Insight. I'm not buying his bullshit.
It doesn't matter.
Roll scrutiny. Roll scrutiny.
And yes, they do not belong to your guild.
Boop.
He is not bluffing.
Is he not?
It doesn't matter. We won't get any information from him, he won't get any from us. So it's not... At least we know that he has information, quotation marks. We shouldn't spill out ours, like him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just stabbed the guy on the shoulder.
Stab the guy on the shoulder.
Stab, goddamn.
So, I think
good luck.
it's more...
Good luck to you boys. We'll see you out in the field, I guess, right? Tonight? Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
May I ask something? Valeri, could I use the Scalian, how do you pronounce it properly?
Sakalian.
Trait?
Yeah.
Cultural trait?
Yeah, actually, I've been considering to change this realm's name to Sokalia because that's more correct.
Yeah, it sounds a
But
bit better.
at this point, it's not.
So it's still Sokalia.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sakalia. Could I use that for getting information or by, I don't know, to resolve any social situation in your favor? Would it be just for us not to fight?
What? We're not fighting.
I know that we're not fighting, but you know, till what degree can I take that?
Well, they're not here to fight you, but you would like something like information sharing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they're interested in money and the reward. So perhaps you can offer them to buy information for them, or perhaps share the information with promise to that whoever kills the monster gets the reward regardless who found him.
What?
Basically, he who kills it gets it.
Yes,
That
but
kind of arrangement.
yes, you both look for him, and no matter who contributed how much to finding the monster, but whoever kills him gets the reward.
Okay. And technically I use this now.
Okay.
I was just curious in the in what I can do, but okay. Thanks for the information.
I'll pass with partner.
No, but seriously, we could do that. We could get all the information that we can from both sides and Whoever kills the monster gets the money instead of who finds it.
Well, I'm planning on killing it either way, so. And we don't know if it's a monster for sure, so we shouldn't put monster
Even
You know,
people
before
can
we have
kill
any
monsters.
I never took you
evidence of it.
for a lad with bravado, you know? But hey, with bravado. Cocky, basically. I'm calling him cocky as fuck.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
You.
Okay.
I mean, I don't get. Catmon just says it's like he couldn't give less of a shit, but just as a side note, basically.
Well then, Dushan agrees, and he extends his arm to Mila.
Mila, nice to meet you. And deal.
Well then, each evening, whenever we are available, we'll gather at this tavern and share what we found.
I guess that works. Whatever.
Thank you.
Catmon is almost done.
I think that would be great.
And they go back to the table and sit.
And they didn't
I
tell us
don't have
about
anything.
the.
Yeah, today?
I think we should get.
Anything you guys learned till now? Maybe?
Oh, we want to talk like right now? Sure, sure. Well then, the body is missing, as always. There is not a
Mm-hmm.
single item of possession left. Some blood splatters were found on the crime scene, but that is all.
Of
We
course.
we have few suspects. Let me make some rolls.
Several, I think, but yeah. Wait, what? Where is? Okay.
They suspect robber Baron Milan to know more.
They
They
suspect Robert Baratheon? What?
Milan.
Robber Baron.
Oh,
thank
okay.
thank you, Robert Baratheon. Yes, suddenly Game of Thrones. If he's not behind the murders, then he should know more who is behind it. It also happens that his men are always absent. Even there were once a time where a murder happened just outside a guard post, which is always garrisoned, but at the time of the murder, it was empty.
That's kind of sus.
Yes, that's
Not
kind of
gonna lie.
sus.
Red sauce.
Also, he has the most power in the town, and at least a dozen of victims had quarrels with him directly. They crossed his path,
Uh-huh.
or perhaps he just didn't like them.
They might be framing him because it looks too much like it's him.
Yeah, and it does sound a
Who
little bit
hates him?
too convenient.
Yeah, exactly. Too convenient. A little bit too much.
Well, it's information, so we don't have any convenient or non-convenient. So currently
True.
we have maybe person who hates, maybe he is
I mean,
actually
on
the
the other
killer.
hand, I've made my rounds around the block more than enough to know that it's this would be far too convenient the way to take him down,
Well,
especially the amount of mercenaries coming in recently. It seems too good to be true.
Well, you think what you wish to think, but we are planning to skip today's murder and go directly to his castle. We have a way in. We organized it for some long time now, and we're planning to do some spying inside the castle.
Well, as a local, I'm telling you what
do whatever you wish.
I'm basically giving you some additional information. Work with it as you wish. After all, we did agree on sharing the information.
Right.
It doesn't hurt to learn. Fuck, what did I do?
This is not Dark Heresy. We're not going to be subtle. For the love of God, let us not have to be subtle. Please.
Fuck, I full screen
Fuck.
Discord. How do I remove it?
Oh fuck. Again? How does this even happen?
How
What?
could this happen to me?
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the drunken Audrin makes more sense.
how do you
God damn it
resize
again!
Discord camera?
What?
What?
How do you resize Discord camera? Because now the camera is full screen on my.
Click on
Press
it.
on it. Press on it.
Double click.
No,
I'm
Or single
doing
click.
it.
one press on the big camera.
One press on the big.
Yeah.
No, I mean, okay,
You're not seeing others?
I'm seeing everybody, but the entire Discord screen is full screen,
Have
pretty
you tried
much.
pressing
Oh,
F11?
top right. Top right focus grid. Maybe that's what you're searching for. Next to the three dots for more.
Or you're looking at for bottom right, the button named full screen, or
Yeah.
I can't even fuck. I can't even show you because
Escape.
I'm not seeing the left side. It's like,
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. Go to the right, up
Y-
right, basically.
yes, the
And-
focus,
oh.
but it changes the camera only, and there's show non-video participants.
Oh, you turned off the left part.
Yes, the left part.
how?
How the fuck did you do that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna disconnect and reconnect and see what
Okay.
happens.
Yeah.
So that happened.
Some
And
people are in the wrong order.
There we
There we
go.
and
Thanks.
Okay.
I clicked something, maybe double clicked something, whatever. Okay, so thanks for the information, more than I expected. I think we will go and we'll get a little walk, I should say.
Yeah, thank you guys. This was very helpful. So you're not gonna be here tomorrow night, I'm guessing?
We should be.
We should be. Okay. Then we can see each other tomorrow and see if we find anything else new.
By the way, how come? Well,
What?
nah, I'm not gonna ask that question.
Anyway.
I think we should. Well, how long with the rune? As I think we should get moving a bit. Explore the town.
Yeah, you'll have to wait a few minutes for that. Loading new level.
Oh,
Copied it into the game chat. Yes.
so wait, you get two successes on a 9? What?
Yeah, if I roll a 9 or a 10
And
during
then-
rune crafting, I get an additional success.
Yeah.
So one success counts for two successes. Like if I roll a 9, that's two successes. If I roll a 10, that's two successes and a reroll.
And if you
Quite
roll a
nice.
9 and a 10, that's 4 and a reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I rolled two 10s and then whatever. So two 10s and then
Nice.
Got it, got it, got it.
It's nice.
Yeah, I did that for the specialization, I think. How many dice did I roll? 8 or 9?
8.
Fuck. I was
Anyway.
supposed to roll 9.
Anyway. We're waiting for some.
Anyway,
So are you done?
Yeah.
okay. I inspect the arrow.
It's the arrow is not completed yet. You
Oh.
see the beginnings of a rune. It's rather close to completion. And it's very obvious it's going to fade after one use, but it's an arrow, so who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
yeah. It's to be expected. It's not like I expect quality.
Hockey,
Now
what
you
the fuck?
won't
Alright.
get that.
Burn.
I was joking.
Let me
Want
just
some water?
remind you very,
Someone?
very friendlily.
No, it
I
was.
currently have enough to make your entire room go ash gray.
How about we don't do this here among us, but actually try and
That
find
would
a
be
bad guy to do
It
it?
was out of character joke. He wouldn't say
Yes.
that.
I mean, Cadmon would, but it would be a joke.
How are we supposed to know this is out of character? Don't speak out of character that much.
No, Cadmon would have said that as a joke, and he would think it's the most fucking hilarious thing in the world.
Okay,
He would be
let's
wrong.
go. Let's go for a walk. It's the middle of night. Well, it's close to midnight. It's a beautiful night.
We
What's the
have
worst
20
that can
minutes till a
happen?
murder.
What's the worst that can happen? Right?
Worst
So-
case scenario, we can look at the sky and howl and try
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Good
so
thing it's not
Yeah.
that big of a town, so we will hear it.
Let's make our first break here for like 10 minutes.
okay.
Fuck, I just smoked. Okay.
Yeah.
I smoke memes, I eat memes, I drink memes, I shit memes.
What?
It's a Bing Guy song.
Oh, what's he?
New fantastic
Anyway.
concept.
I bet Rima's friend has left a long time ago from this cringe fest.
He was actually loving the. I wrote to him like, sorry, it's the first session. It's like, shut up and let me enjoy the banter.
Fuck.
So
It's fine. Like,
Anyway.
you say whatever you want in that song at that point.
anyway,
What? You were
Say
talking to
whatever-
me.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Now
You
need
can say
this
whatever
gun?
the fuck you want in that song, as long as it keeps with the rhythm. It's fine. Nobody will hear it properly anyway.
No. There are rules.
No. They're meant to be broken.
guys, you wanna play?
Okay, time is running. Okay.
Okay. Yes,
So-
it's gonna be 12 soon.
We go outside. I look up in the sky and see the moon. Do I see the moon?
No.
You see the moon.
Oh! Out of the top of my throat, of my
Cadmon
bottom
figures
of my
out-
lungs,
join
bottom of my
I'm
lungs.
I'm gonna join him.
I think at this rate the killer or the Obscura will just become scared.
Catmon is continuously cringing, slowly peeling out of his skin.
As long as he's gone, our mission is complete. Pum parum
Exactly.
pum.
Well, I'm not gonna be satisfied with that. As well as we won't have any proof with it.
So
Besides,
I quickly intimidation, socialism, or athletics.
Why?
That's a
I pull out the red book and start screaming.
that's a bit random.
where was that Dushan guy? I think I'll join him.
But okay, I guess I'll make socialize. I don't know. I'm socializing with the screaming entity, so let it be socialism.
Okay, I'm doing athletics.
Oh yeah! Critical success!
At least we failed together.
We succeeded together.
Catmon is not able to leave quietly.
Well, there's an element of surprise.
Wait, I need to refresh a page.
I mean, I would be pretty surprised by an elephant of surprise. I'm gonna be honest.
Element of surprise. Sorry, I'm an half elf, so
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just. It's just funny to imagine an elephant that is also extremely sneaky and sneaks up behind you.
I actually have seen one.
I've seen the meme
But
as
that
well.
elephant was more of an obscura than an elephant.
You
Well,
got the
anyway.
It was your
Anyway.
mom.
Hmm.
Audrin and Mila, you try howling at the sky, and that's some nice howlings, but nothing happens.
You
We'll
know,
get up next time.
I'd rather hear the
Yeah.
scream of a murder than scream of yours.
That's
I wouldn't want to mistake the two.
Oh, lighten up. The night is dark enough.
And
Somebody,
for-
somebody,
I love
from somebody from a nearby house opens his windows and says, "Stop screaming! It's fucking midnight."
Not yet.
Not yet, it isn't.
I actually not giggle, but
Goddamn
Okay,
bumpkins.
maybe we should move. Yes, okay. Let's just move a little bit forward, shall we? So, where do you want to go, Mr. Ganja?
Snoop Dogg, where do you want to go?
oh, you're talking to me. It's gone, by the way.
Okay, got it, Snoop Dogg.
Who the fuck is that? Anyways,
Those are your choices.
it's gone, or I'm gonna slit your throat.
Okay, Boomer.
Valera, we don't hear you. We don't hear you if you're talking to us.
I roll resist because I'm.
Oh, he's explaining to his fiance what just happened. Okay.
So, Mr. Ganzo,
It's
Shakalaka.
done.
Okay, I'll stop teasing you about it. But it's just because I'm unable to pronounce your name properly.
Okay, because I was half taking my sword stance.
Okay.
Where do you want to go? God damn it.
Anyways,
Anyone
Anyways,
has a plan?
I
except
go to
how
the
it's
center
going?
of the village.
you come to the center of the village.
Gross.
There is something that's supposed to be like an administrative building, but it's full of bandits.
Is there a way to go, well, higher on a roof of some sort or anything that wouldn't cause trouble?
Probably not.
I
Fuck.
have a
Unless you roll
grappling hook.
stealth.
I have a grappling hook.
Can we do a rocket jump? Like I just toss a rune under his feet.
Okay, here's the plan.
Get
You
up.
go higher, stealth. We hear the scream, you hear the scream. The buildings are small, so maybe you will see the distance or the direction or actual witness of the murder. Okay? You get the plan.
Should we?
Well, I think higher up it would be better vantage point.
Guys, just whatever you're doing, just get on with it.
Yes, get on with it. I need to
Do
watch
it.
Holy Grail again.
Mila,
No
up you
time
go.
to waste.
What?
Mila, up you go.
Fine.
I can give you
Okay.
an explosive boost if you'd like, and Cadman is just holding out one of the runes.
Well, it's a stealth mission, not a loud mission.
I don't know if I trust that as much.
I mean, it's definitely going to explode.
You don't say.
I'm
Anyway,
not
what do you
gonna
do?
comment to that. I'm gonna try to get up on one of the houses. Just give me a second. Trying to see if I get anything from grappling hook. No, I don't. Okay. So,
You don't?
yeah, I don't.
Huh.
I mean, allows attaching rope to unreachable places by throwing the blah blah blah, but I don't get anything roll-wise. So,
Well, having a rope would help your athletics
Well,
in general.
you won't fall.
I have
You
climber's gear
actually-
as well.
You you actually have a way to climb in situations where you would
You'll
not.
not be able to, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get on if there's any way to do it like through actual stairs, fire stairs, whatever they were called. Okay, if not,
Yes,
then
in a village.
Yes,
Medieval
exactly.
village, yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it works. Trust me.
Whereas there's only one story, houses.
It's more of a town actually, and
Like Spider-Man in a rural village trying to swing his webs.
I'm imagining
Can you
it
let
like
the
it's in the
GM
picture.
Can you let the GM
Sorry.
describe or finish the description that he started already? Thank you.
Sorry.
Valera?
I apologize for that.
yes, yes. Well, the town is not actually as depicted in the picture. It's way bigger, and why I chose this picture is because it's snowy, and that is the only thing accurate in this picture.
Oh,
However,
good.
there are still two-story buildings and so on.
Footprints.
Okay. And what should I roll for getting up? Acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletic? Yeah, which one is it?
Acrobatic should be.
Acrobatics.
And that's the one. Cheat repeat. Yes.
That's the one that's gonna fail.
With 6 dice.
Does free runner
Happened
doesn't apply
before.
here, right?
Repeat the question.
Free runner doesn't apply here, right?
I would say it does. Get +2.
Щас.
Nice.
Parkour.
Let me just make 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, Simi's favorite word.
Yes, I love that number in Macedonian.
That
It
number.
felt like awesome.
Ion Rock Hachi.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, finally, at least someone.
Oh, no fails at least.
Yeah. Let me grab my actual rolling thingy. So yeah, I get up. I'm guessing.
We don't hear you.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, I saw your lips move.
Well then, you're on the roof. The guards did not notice you. It also happens that perhaps this place is a bit higher than the rest of the town, because you're on like a hill or something. And a nice, oh wow, a nice view of the town is in front of you. One shack, almost in the outskirts of the town, has strange light coming from it.
Are the guards are around the place? Like,
Oh
if I
no,
say
not
anything, they would hear me.
not that far away.
No. She's asking if she were to talk to us, whether they would hear. Yeah? That's correct?
Yeah.
Well, Lara didn't hear this, so you'll have to repeat.
I'm waiting for him to finish.
Right. Repeat the questions.
So, yeah, if I talk to the guys, will the guards hear me?
To reach the guys on the ground level, probably yes. Or at least somebody that's inside the house will hear that somebody is talking on top of his roof.
Okay. Well, I think it's more important to give them that message, so I'm just gonna come down and tell you.
Already? Is okay.
Yeah, because if we can go towards that place, that's at least the way that she thinks. If you can go that way,
Don't
you
explain,
might be
just
able
do
to
what you
kind of-
do.
Yeah. Okay. I go down and I tell them. Because there's some weird lights from there.
It's
the house.
not midnight. I suggest, stay
And
up.
it is midnight, yeah. That's why I was like, why is she coming down?
It
Wha-
doesn't matter. Be
Because
up.
maybe we could go there
How?
and see
Why?
and find more information.
And
Doesn't matter, I can always come up.
Not in a second.
Oh,
It's midnight.
I didn't notice that it's 12.
And the scream comes from the house with lights.
Well, Cadmon on a gut feeling. Just
Okay, let's go.
ask her again, like this direction, yeah. Okay, I probably know the house. Let's go. And he just runs off towards the house that he assumes the lights are in.
I'm going past the slow running dwarf and I'm never lost, so I find
Yeah,
the place.
yeah, but how do you get to the place if you don't know what it is and where it is?
Knowing where you are doesn't mean you know where you're going.
Exactly.
So deep.
I mean, it's true though.
That's probably
Okay.
even written in Talon's description. I'm quite sure of it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Cadmon's pretty fucking fast for a dwarf.
for a dwarf.
Yes, 6 feet.
Ganzeric
For a
probably,
feeble dwarf.
Oh no, Ganzerink is not pure elf, so he shouldn't outrun you easily.
Okay, let's go.
I would like to make a declaration. We have a Christmas tree.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey, congratulations! It's a celebration.
I was listening to it yesterday.
Same.
I'm gonna get it back in
Fucking
my
look
mind.
at it.
PewDiePie.
Oh.
10 out
Nice.
of 10. 10 out of 10.
It's good.
10 out of 10.
I
10
didn't.
out of 10.
Oh, and
Yeah, also Catman should know some shortcuts around town if he knows exactly where he's going.
Well then,
Oh, judge on the feeling, at least.
do you actually want to race there?
Yeah, like seriously.
Catman
wanna-
just wants to lead everyone there as quickly as possible, basically.
it's not as much as a race as much as I want to get there as fucking fast as possible.
If some chucklefucky thinks he can dash ahead of Catman, let him. Catman is going to lead the rest of the party through the shortest and quickest path that he can.
Okay, so Ganzo, you're trying to dash there using purely your own physical skill, right?
Well, I have a lot of perception awareness as well as, well,
You
Yeah.
still don't know the town's layout, though.
Anyway, he
And-
does what he does.
Yeah, he does what he does. That's fine.
And Cadmon, you want to go there using not just your physical abilities, but also your knowledge of the layout, right?
Knowledge of the layout and a good feeling of where I need to go.
Okay, so let's do it this way. Ganzo, roll awareness. Cadmon, roll lore.
10,
Base lore, right?
Um, no, +2 actually for lore.
6, 7, Knight.
I forgot to ask. Have I ever been here before?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's like middle of nowhere. To the east, there's place that people die. To the west,
What the
there's place that
fuck?
people die.
Got it.
You're
I
missing
think it's
one
showing
number.
the
You're
results.
missing one number. It's supposed to be
I'm-
more 10, more 9.
No, I'm a keen eye and dice explode on 9.
Well, you still need the 2 more.
You still need the mark to show how many successes you get.
Yeah.
Just because you mark the explosions doesn't mark that's going to show you successes.
So that's 1. Okay, so that's
1, 2,
one,
3,
two.
4.
4 successes. Okay, fair enough.
So I guess you're right when the 10 Shuk took us.
Yeah,
9.
1d10, exclamation mark,
9,
more
9.
sign 10, more sign 9. Or in your case, 9, 9.
9, 9 for him.
No, what I wrote.
1d10.
No, you rolled already. We counted this 4 degrees.
Yeah, but
But it exploded weirdly. No?
No, apparently he's exposed on a 9, so.
yes,
Okay.
explosions on 9s.
Fair enough.
Okay. So now, choose skill either athletics or acrobatics, and make a roll with it, and get a bonus of how much successes you just got. So Donatus gets 4 dice bonus, and Kahneman gets 2 dice bonus.
So I guess 9d10 then. 10, 9. Wow.
Yeet!
Fucking lucky.
Skill and knowledge of the layout prevails.
But he rolled with 4, I rolled with
Doesn't
9.
matter. In the end, he succeeded more as he should have.
Yeah. That 10 exploded.
Now that we resolved this very important question of
Yes.
the story,
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Cadmon arrives together with Mila and Audrey to the scene shortly after Ganzerink arrives. Hooray.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, don't look at the rolls,
Oh no,
please!
everything's fine.
Moving along.
You sure? You sure is everything fine?
You
Yes,
don't want to
everything's
roll
fine.
extra dice or 2?
No, everything's fine.
Wait, let's recount.
No.
Anyway, so
Gadmon knows whose house this is, right?
this is old Lucas' house. Some old crazy guy that lives in the outskirts of the village. There is no more lights coming from his house.
Okay.
The door is locked.
Yes.
Well, the murderer had to enter it somehow or
Look
magically
for open
appeared.
windows.
I
for
look
open windows.
around for tracks.
Hmm.
The only tracks in the snow are either on the passes where just people are walking between houses, your tracks, and probably tracks of the owner walking around his house, carrying firewood and so on.
Any signs of intrusion?
Roll awareness.
Broken windows or anything?
So 1d10, 10. I guess that's how you write. Object. Okay, that's not how you write.
Yes.
I still don't
Nice.
get how you write.
That's how you write.
Damn.
Oh, 9, okay.
Why is everyone rolling a question of where I'm looking for tracks? Or for
Yeah, that's
signs
a good
of
question.
breaking in?
Because one guy looks at the place, nothing here. Then other
Mila,
guy comes look
I'm
at the same
asking,
place.
Mila, where was the window that had the light?
All of them had lights.
All of them.
Well,
All of them had lights, yeah. It was just bursting out of everywhere.
Anyway, there is not a single sign of intrusion.
That's suspect. Okay, time to open the door.
Anyone know some lock picking?
so let me,
I know
let me
some
take care
door
of it.
breaking.
I pull out my picklocking tools and I fiddle with the rock with the lock. Too much in character.
Can't stop the rock.
Stop
Okay.
the rock. Can't stop the rock.
Nice. Good job, Han.
Yeah.
Did you add the negatives for being shit-faced?
I get the bonuses for getting shit-faced actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Playing to your strengths.
Yep.
I feel better than ever.
I can just imagine just like this middle-aged guy just barely able to put one foot behind the other, walks over to the lock and just like a fucking master of big lock and just like done.
Exactly, that's how it works, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door. Inside,
Wow.
you see lights still burning.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, but before that, as soon as I open the door, I jump in and I do. How is that maneuver called in English?
A combat roll?
Kulverstis.
A combat roll.
It's
Okay,
not a
combat
combat
roll.
Well, that's what he
Combat.
does.
There's, I do that.
Are you in the air or on the
No,
ground?
on the ground.
No, it's
Okay,
just
okay.
a roll. It's
I
just a roll.
just roll in and like look around very quickly, and there's lights, and the GM was describing things.
And I do a backflip.
Do you do a standing backflip or you backflip into the house?
Nah, I just go in, like, open the door and just go in slowly, looking around.
Okay, well
Catman
then,
opens the door, gets on the floor.
Anyway, lights still burning.
Yes, lights still burning.
hot food on the table. Okay, food still warm on the table. It seems like the owner is inside the house, but you don't see him. Also, there is a bat inside a living room.
Wait, what do you mean the
Close the
owner
door.
is inside, but we don't see it? How is it like
The
he's
place,
inside?
The
the
ambience. looks
place looks as if somebody is inside. Warm food, fire
Oh.
burning. Everything is like somebody's right here.
Just
but
been
there's
there,
nobody.
yeah. Okay.
It's
I
not a ruined
immediately.
house without any items of notice.
Yeah, someone's living there and been here just now.
The moment I see the bat, I close the door.
The bat escapes through the chimney.
Can I try to catch it before it does?
Wait, isn't the fire burning? It's in the middle of winter inside the house.
Nice question. But no, the bat flies through the fire, seemingly without being affected at all, as if the fire does not damage it, not damages it enough anyway, and it simply flies through the chimney.
Wait, is
cannot
Valera being
track him.
sarcastic or not? I can't tell.
No, well, I think we found our suspect.
Vampire?
Probably a
Valera, are
vampire.
you being sarcastic?
No,
Okay.
Do vampires have fire resistance?
No.
Anyway,
That
guys,
would mean that they have stun resistance.
Okay.
guys that have high laws should do something, but that's
Yes,
not my
yes.
character. So what I do is I. You said there is more than one story. Yeah, is the picture accurate? More than one floor,
Is there a
Mr.
second
GM.
floor?
what?
Is there more than one floor as in the picture?
Yes.
I go to
Yes.
the second floor.
Bedroom. The entire second floor is bedroom.
Cool.
Well, I'll look around the kitchen as well as the living room to look for any blood. As the bat was here, so it's most likely here somewhere.
Actually, can I try to go out and see where the bat go?
All right. As you leave the house, roll awareness.
Is it for ambushes? Because I have paranoia.
No, it's not for
Or
ambushes.
just see it. Okay.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Wait for Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna start using the normal one.
yeah.
Despite the snow and the night, you still see a bat flying, similarly almost around the house, and then into the woods.
Follow it.
It's a bat. It can fly. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to outrun it.
Not with that attitude.
Yes. In the snow especially. I don't think I can. But I know the direction that it went to.
So you can still try follow it, but up to you. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm not playing.
Anyway,
So shush. I'm gonna go back in.
Well, here's my idea. We know where the bat was hanging as well as where he left, so I'll look at the chimney. Maybe he got burned or something. No, that's stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna look for blood or for any signs where the scuffle has happened.
Are there any signs of a scuffle?
nope.
Well, the mercenaries said that there was blood last time, so I'm expecting that there's gonna be blood here this time. No proof, but expectations of sorts.
Calman is gonna help looking around and
Four?
basically whatever any possible signs of the murder. If he notices anything, he'll probably know what it's about, considering his forbidden lord.
I guess I see Mela coming back in. Hey, why did you go out? We're looking
Wanted to see
for
if I'll...
what?
Yeah?
We're trying to find the signs of murder, and you just go out to what? Take a smoke?
No, to see where the bat goes.
You think the bat did it?
Yes. I'm pretty sure the bat did it. Or at least helped it somehow. And it went into those forests. So maybe we should check it out at some point?
Guys,
Mm. Yes.
I'm completely ignoring him looking for Prince. Like,
I mean, Prince is dead long ago.
party split time.
I guess I roll investigation. Even though I most likely won't find anything,
That
but
should
at
be
least
awareness roll since you're looking for something instead of
Okay,
trying to
awareness.
deduce. I think.
6, 7. 7, 10. Okay.
Gadmon assists with awareness.
Wow! I'm failing like a mother trucker today.
What are you looking for specifically?
Gadmon is looking for any trace of the person that was kidnapped, basically.
So you're basically searching for blood spatter as well, right?
Blood
Yes.
splatter, some
Okay.
sign of a struggle, anything like that. Disturbance from the sound because the sound was you heard extremely loudly, so there might have been some waves, that kind of shit.
At this point, the locals just do not go for the sound. The person disappears. End of the story.
Fair enough.
And yes, there is no body here. Also, Cadmon, on the wooden ground, you see markings of claws, as if a person has been dragged on the floor, and it tried using his fingers to grab at anything, and basically scratched
Really?
his own floor with his nails.
So
Okay.
probably he got blisters or something. So there should be some damage to his fingernails. Maybe even chipping.
What are you trying to get?
He's fishing for opportunity to use his dog.
Just grab his shirt. Just go to his closet. Like there's a bunch of things upstairs. Just grab
I
it.
don't care about clean shirts.
It's his smell.
It's a village. Maybe it's not. He's the crazy person. I'm
Okay,
pretty
so
sure it's not
if-
really clean.
Okay, so if the guy was burying his fingers into the wood, there should be some damage to his fingers, right?
Yes, probably.
I think that's what he's getting at. Like,
I
Yes.
understand that.
but I don't think even still it would be enough unless there was like an actual like trail of blood. Is there?
No,
So yeah.
Is there a track like there? Is it start and end, or is there some track to where he was dragged to?
it just starts and ends.
Hmm.
It starts and ends in the room. It's almost 1 meter long.
I look at the ceiling.
Nice ceiling.
No scuffs, no damages.
No,
Uh,
Where does the trail end? Like, does it look? What's the direction? Is there something that it points towards that he was pulled
Does
in
anyone
towards?
point out the scratch marks to others?
Gadmon
Someone
does,
saw
absolutely.
it and
Gadmon sees it and points it out instantly.
well
then
then,
yeah.
it appears to start somewhere from like a chair on the dining table,
Mhm.
and then pulled basically into the wall, into the direction of an empty wall.
Are there? I immediately look onto the flooring, and are there, like, let's say, evidence of damage to the flooring, as in someone very heavy was standing there, non-human?
Well, since it's pretty poor flooring, poor wood, there are occasional dents from harder boots, but nothing that you would be interested in. Basically,
okay.
Another question, real quick. The scratches. They go from the chair to the wall, right?
yes, they do not touch the wall.
They do not touch the wall. Do they touch? I would remember approximately how tall Luca was, right?
Yes,
Is the distance between the end of the scratches and the walls approximately Luca's height?
A bit less than his
A
height.
bit less. So is it safe to assume that he wasn't actually dragged through the wall and rather possibly teleported?
It is safe to assume.
Okay. So I share my theory with the party. I assume that
But I would also assume he was blasted with a spell that makes him shorter.
that I'm going to just share my theory with the party that
Please do.
it's entirely possible that these murders are actually not murders at all. They are more of a kidnapping, considering the distance between the wall and where the scratches end. If he had been pulled through the wall, which the direction of the scratches leads us to believe in, it's likely that he would have continued past the wall. If he was murdered inside the wall, we would probably see results of it on the wall. And the only thing that I can assume then is that he was spirited away by the whatever thing took him.
Mila said it like an hour ago.
Well, I'll use my ability. I think
Thank you.
we might get some act. No, I agree with your assessment, and I think you're correct. But I'm gonna use my ability as well. Maybe I'll see
Okay.
something within the past.
Manny the fuck?
You know what?
So
he's
I
talking
use
about?
my scryer.
I just wave for the Mila and go investigate the other side of the wall.
And you see my
Yes, I
eyes
agree with you.
whiten.
Okay, let me look up what Scryer tells you with 2 successes.
One being a vague vision, while 5 being a clear one, once
what-
per day.
What are you looking for exactly when rolling this?
Oh, and it's
Also
modified
that.
by... Yeah, and it's modified by GM difficulty, so I don't know, maybe I'll have less...
First you say what you want to look, then I give you difficulty.
I start
Yeah,
from
you
the
know-
chair. Okay, I start from the chair and look towards the wall.
So he's doing everything in reverse order. First he rolls, then he tells you what he wants to see, and then you tell him the difficulty after he's already rolled.
Okay, well, you're trying to see what happened 10
How
minutes
he
ago?
was dragged, yes. The count of midnight, what happened. We know where he started and where he went, so I'm looking at that direction.
Okay, let me conjure an answer for you.
If you want, yeah.
Side with a D.
What?
Outside with a D, not a T.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite blurry. That's why I waited.
Signs of teleportation.
Teleporting fat guy.
Shibidua-papa.
Also, apparently we're searching for a community for remote workers. Simas, so no.
Manny?
Just Google outside.
Oh. Cool. Santa Teresa, Sunset Beach, Lake Tahoe. Lake Tahoe.
Well then. You see an old man being taken to the place of great significance by a power. That's all.
By a power. Okay.
So He-Man.
I say that...
No one is there. We all went outside.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, look around and I think follow dirty footsteps that we created from going in just, or the voices, whatever.
But in the
The case.
meantime, we went outside and investigated the other side of the wall,
Mhm.
and we saw nothing
putting
there.
our ears on it.
You see a wall.
There's no tracks going from there or anywhere around. Yeah.
No, it's just a wall.
Okay.
Cadmon is
Cool.
going to take a slightly larger radius, like 250 meters approximately, and just see if there are any signs of teleportation, like in that radius slightly. Just basically head into the woods to look for information.
How does he look for signs of teleportation?
Just signs of disturbed snow by obviously
wow.
non-animal sources, because it's recently snowed in. So
Okay, roll awareness.
right. Rerolling all four. There we go.
In that distance, there's not a single sign of teleportation.
Okay. He's gonna head back then.
It happened inside.
So he was, like I say, I saw him. He was taken to a place of great importance by a power. That's what my vision foretold. Do you know any places around here that might... Mila, where did you say the bat fly?
Over there towards the forest?
Cadmon, do you know anything that's there with, of great importance?
Do I?
Any ruins? I'll try to also think about this place and any... Well,
Just recalling the general map from what I
Let-
may remember. Nothing?
Let me check the notes.
yeah, I'm gonna... Is it for... It's probably forbidden roll, right?
It shouldn't be.
Try both,
Any
and GM can give you information on what which one gives you.
No,
Yeah,
let's wait
that's
for the GM's. Let's wait for the GM's decision before making a roll.
Yeah.
that's what the Valera tends to say. But
As far as you know, the Forest of Illusion that lies basically further down these woods has no places of importance. It's a no man's land.
I tell the party as much.
That doesn't sound up. Every place, especially magical, has... If it's a no man's land, it's probably some obscure land.
That's the thing. When it comes to the Forest of Illusion, nobody really knows where its source comes from. That's why it's the Forest of Illusions. It never lets you go deeper than it wants you to let you in, basically.
It's annoying. That's
Nobody's
what it
ever been to
is.
the source.
Maybe that's why they used probably teleportation.
Possible. Can't really be sure.
Well, that's the place that I will be wanting to go. I could also use the dog to find any traces, but I expect that they will lead to its disappearance or just get lost.
More than likely. If it was truly teleported, the trail would cut off there and then. If anything, if your dog has small magical sources, that may be more helpful.
If we would be able to actually find the bats, any well, not remains, blood, but I don't expect that to be here, unless in the fire pit. But it's probably just immune.
Catman just shrugs slightly. Don't really know what to say. I didn't notice the bat. I can't really say much about it.
Well, at least we have some suspects. Where's that Lord's mansion? Robert Baron Milan's place.
You mean the castle?
In-
Robert Bracken's castle?
Yes, in which direction? Towards the bat or not?
No, not towards the bat.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, the king's castle is way in the wrong direction considering the Forest of Illusion.
You know what, guys? I have an idea. I mean,
Yeah.
the murders would have been happening for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there's to know the person disappearing is not a big deal. So you think that the bat did it, or someone did? I don't remember anymore, but uh, we might as well just wait for another night, do the same thing, and see if we find a bat. If there is a bat, we will know that bat is definitely involved
Bat is
somehow.
sus.
Good
Well-
question. Sorry, just
Oh,
out of character question.
Sudden disappearance of music.
Yeah, Valeri, how much time did I had from the moment I saw the light still the scream? How much time passed?
Wait, I have problem with music. For some reason I did not hear it, and I stopped it, and apparently everyone else hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the music just cut off like a few seconds ago.
I'm sorry.
Are you not?
I was just not feeling the atmosphere, and I noticed that the music is not playing. So anyway, right. What did you ask?
From the moment I saw the light still the screen, how much time passed?
Like minute? Yeah, it should be a minute. Like at 59, I told you that there's lights, and 12 the scream.
Okay,
And,
so
and also, I think our approach was not correct. Another thing that we could do is instead is take vantage points at 4 opposite sides of the city so we can cover the whole city very quickly. So we will see the paths and we can study up in the day on how we can get around the city better. And then wherever it goes, at least one of us will get there soon.
I mean, I can set you up with a town map. It would take some doing to make sure that all the hovels are currently lived in, but I assume I could do something like that for you.
Well, either a map or just walk around the city for a day and I'll be clear.
No one's gonna commend me on my brilliant ideas? What the hell, guys?
Oh no!
Hey,
that's
oh,
a
no,
really
no,
nice
good job.
idea.
That was a great idea.
Good
That's
job.
more like it.
I need a fucking drink.
Hmm.
Me too, man.
Don't
Me
say
too.
that.
There is a tavern for that.
Well, I'm quite satisfied with the information. Another option would be to actually have a pose. For example, is you're a sniper, right, Mila?
Mm-hmm.
Could you, for example, hit the bat with your gun?
I should be able to.
Well, maybe we could, the three of us go to the house and you overlook the house from a vantage point and try to find any bats or any animals flying out.
Which house are you talking about now?
The next murder place.
So after they die, me to get up and try to kill the bat?
Well, get up before that happens to actually know the location or maybe even finding the bat or the animal flying in.
Maybe, but we will need to find it earlier for,
Yes,
fact
yes.
to be able to prepare and everything. And we
Yes.
don't really know when the lights start, which was the only indication for us so far. Hence, I don't think we will have enough time to actually, do all that. I don't
Okay.
think- But
Whatever.
if we do get it there, I'm okay with that.
Let's talk about these things after they happen. If they happen, well, plan on it right that minute instead of planning it for 3 hours and then knowing that everything else happens differently than expected.
Mm-hmm.
Just go with the flow. Go on top of the building before it happens. Try to look for anything suspicious or anything happening. When they scream, pinpoint that location with your gun and look for any bats or anything, crows.
Of course, if we find the place before the person dies, or
Yes, but you stand on the
That's-
building and don't move. That's what I meant. Anyways,
It's fine.
let's go to bed. We might want to explore more tomorrow.
Oh, that's something I
I'm-
get behind.
I'm quite interested in actually the map of the town as well as the forest.
I'll produce the map for the town. There is no map for the Forest of Illusions. It is never the same.
Yeah, I know. I'm still interested in it.
Well, if you'd like, I can draw you a map for the Forest of Illusions right now. Come on, just
No, I'm
takes
more
a stick.
interested in
No.
library or
He just takes a stick and draws a circle on the ground. Like, this is the Forest of Illusion. This is the forest around.
Let's go. This is
I'm more
this is
interested in a
ridiculous.
library or scholars information,
You won't find shit. I've looked.
anything.
I follow Odrin once I realize that Ganji is not really talkable.
I'm going to the tavern. By the way, I don't care what you think about the forest. I want to hear from those that actually tried.
Who says I haven't?
Have you?
I have. Didn't get far before I got pushed out, but I have.
How about silver?
What about Silver?
Have you tried with silver? Silver negates magic, so it might.
Could be worth a try. Never know. I'm not rich enough to don myself in full silver. You know that?
Or a long rope. That
Hmm.
might help.
Wait, would the rune even trigger if shot from a bow from a
Snap.
by a person building silver armor?
Well,
No,
the
It's
moment
touching silver.
it negates when it's touching silver, but once it's shot, it doesn't.
Yeah, but the negation lasts for a while.
Yeah, for a few
It's a,
seconds.
it's a lasting effect.
Yeah.
And then the condition is no longer met.
Yeah.
And
Because there
I'm
is
not
no
the
one
one
more.
touching the tip, so. Eh.
I mean, just the arrow being close to you wouldn't be enough to deny the rune's effect. So it wouldn't be able to test for the conditional and wouldn't take long enough for the arrow to fly until the conditional can be tested for again. And
Arrows are not guns, so who knows?
it's still
Point
a
of
round mission.
experimentation,
True, true.
especially if you're firing long range, so
Yeah,
it still
that's,
has
that,
its
that's true.
uses.
Yeah, to cause an explosion worth like a small amount of damage. Anyway, heading back to the tavern.
You're at the tavern.
Cool. More beer for the dwarf.
Okay, sure. I'll take a beer.
Why are you guys drinking so much? Jesus, like previous games, we didn't drink at all. Almost.
Previous games. Previous
I'm like
games
looking
were
at
the whole
Milan.
man.
God damn it.
I'm looking at Mila and saying, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Previous games, what, Valera?
Cadmon turns to Mila.
Oh my god,
You
guys,
can-
let Valera talk.
In previous games were the holy man.
Oh yeah, that's fair point.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, D10.
And also, I have alcohol aura around me. Alcoholism aura. Alcoholism aura. Passive,
That's a-
unique effect.
Everybody was.
That's some weak shit. Anyways, a good drink. Need to take a piss, and I'm going to sleep.
Like in game or in real life?
But
In game. Yeah, I'm gonna unzip it here.
Sound effects?
Sorry. Flop.
Sadly, there's no actual zip.
No, it's not.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want something to drink? I'm guessing yes. So what do you want?
I'm just gonna go to bed. It's been a long night. The ghost didn't want to howl back at me,
What a
And,
wuss.
He was a very mean. Yes.
and yeah,
Cadmon
Good-
tries
good
to
night.
reach and tap over
Out
her
of
shoulder
all
but can't
people,
reach.
I didn't
He's just
expect
like,
Audrey
there,
to
there,
be
buddy.
afraid
Blah
of.
blah blah blah.
Sorry.
I grab Odie around his waist, and we go up basically to our room,
I
Gadmon
say,
continues.
so he can put his
well,
head. Yeah, whatever.
Audrey, what of us? He can't even take another drink. That's
Excuse me?
not something expected from him.
I just give him a very mean eye and walk.
Please tell me that Odrin has short temper, especially when it comes to booze. That would be hilarious.
Anyway, the night comes. Do you do anything before you go to bed?
Yeah, I take a piss and sleep.
Cool.
Gadmon drinks for a while longer and then heads off to his house as well.
Cool beans.
So ganja, what they're drinking? Okay, Cadmon, you arrive at your house. It's a nice house. What do you do?
Go the fug to sleep for now and hopefully wake up rather early in the morning.
Okay. Ganzo, anything else? Okay. Odrin and Mila.
Next day, please.
Can we have a break
No.
before we start the next day? I need to race like a piss horse.
Okay, but there is still not a next day.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Odrin and Mila, there's a violin playing on top of you.
Oh yeah! Next room, you mean?
No, despite this being like a last floor, there's like a penthouse where this guy lives. His violin is something else. At times it is disgusting, and at times you see a glimmer of genius in it.
Oh man. Oh man.
I start moving my hands with it.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I look for where we can access that penthouse. Where I can access that penthouse.
There, near the stairway that you use to get to this last floor, there's more stairs leading, well, basically to something like a trapdoor that leads to the penthouse.
Ah.
A trapdoor with a penthouse.
Well,
I mean,
the top house.
okay.
Yeah. The top part. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not part of the penthouse.
That's
Yeah.
not a very nice way to go into a penthouse, but okay.
Well, it's a medieval penthouse.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. So what I want to do is very slowly, very softly. I go to that ladder. I climb it up. Oh wait, you said the stair leads to the.
Well, it's like a stair ladder kind of thing.
I don't know how to imagine that, but all right. I
Well,
climbed. Yeah.
It's a wooden contraption used for climbing. Just climb it.
Okay. Yeah. So I climb it and I try to quietly open it up without interrupting the music.
To your surprise,
Simas, we cannot hear you. Please stop.
Simas is chanting the acronym of death.
Yes. I was just constantly chanting TPK.
Oh, TP. Okay.
Because I know what it's a reference to.
To your surprise, the door is locked by a rather simple lock, which you like hook it on the hole on no small metal hook that you attach to a loop, and
Yeah.
it holds the door together.
So it's
can-
like a deadbolt, but it's just like a.
Yeah. I know what
Question.
it is. Like.
Are
Yeah.
you doing this alone or am I with you?
I'm
Because I
doing
would
this.
like to be with you.
Well, if you want to be with me, then you're with me. I was not stopping you from coming. So, yeah, so if that's the case, I do not want to disturb the music tonight, so I just sit next to, leaning onto the ladder and just listen in peace, and I imagine I fall asleep now for a while.
Roll resistance.
Oh, shit.
Mila, you two roll resistance. if you try to sleep on this floor.
The good stuff.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes?
You manage to fall asleep.
Cool.
On the stairs, uncomfortable.
Not on the
Wait,
stairs,
no,
on the
but I don't.
floor, leaning against the ladder, yes.
Okay,
Can
fair
I
enough.
like drag him in bed before he does that?
What the
Like,
fuck? No, I wanna
before-
stay here and I will stay there, god damn it.
You're gonna listen to it. You can listen from our place. Like it's
It's
fine.
better. Shush. I stay here.
No, come here.
I will stay here, god damn it.
I'm
And
dragging him to bed.
that was the one evening you did not get laid.
What?
Nothing. Made a dumb joke.
Anyway,
Okay.
I stare there and I sleep and bum bum bum.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, fine.
But I get a fucking chair and I sit next to him and I fall asleep to it on it because I don't want to sleep on the floor.
And I sleep with my dog.
Aw,
Kinky.
Anything happens
that's
before the
good.
morning? Valera-san? Valera-kun?
Valera-san,
Valera
Sama Senpai did.
Sama? Dono?
Senpai, you forgot Senpai.
No, not senpai.
Done.
Well then, you wake up. Whenever you wanted to wake up, all is fine, and you go down to the tavern.
Wait. Is the music still playing?
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Okay, can we seriously have a break? Because I seriously need to waste like a pistol.
Yes, let's have a break. I want some ice cream.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fucking hell, I want
I
ice
want
cream.
some
a headache when I wake up because I'm hungover always when I wake up. So
Now's the time to piss you off.
to what?
No, it's not.
Oh,
To
it's
piss
quite
you off.
far.
You what, mate?
It's the perfect time to piss you off.
I know my answer is you what, mate?
It's the perfect time to piss you off. Okay, it's
You
quite
remind me
far.
of the babe.
There's a big difference, yeah. Holy shit. Dabar kai pagalvoju, tu toli mane veždavai palyginus. Visai kitą pusę praktiškai. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh shit, there are two people. I don't know if one of them is me. I don't know how that works, but there are two people watching the stream. Hello, watchers.
Wait.
Really?
Yeah,
One is your friend, probably.
could be.
I
So
hope
they're like,
they're not seeing the cameras.
No, only the
Thank
browser.
God for
The
that.
browser.
Thank God for that. I'm fucking ugly.
Come on.
Alrighty then.
Okay, I fucking hate this, but my hair here always stands up. Like, seriously, it's fucking annoying.
Badass.
Dude, it's annoying when. Okay, first of all, okay, now it's not really happening, but sometimes part of my bangs will be like right on top of my forehead, and the other ones will be actually a little bit like, with volume, and it kind of looks like Superman's sting,
Oh
and
man.
it's really pissing me off.
Boo-hoo,
It's
you
really
have
annoying.
Boo-hoo, you have hair. I'm so sorry for you.
Do you know how annoying can it be to have? Okay, I
It can
cannot
be.
really. Okay, it can be hard though to take care of it and to brush it and to deal with all the weight, and especially because I have a very thin hairs.
Hmm.
It's just wild.
Ah yes.
It does its own thing.
Ah yes.
It's not that bad.
What do you mean?
Well, I also had. Well, okay, I didn't wash it properly, but. Okay, it's bad, but. Eh,
You had long hair?
I had. Now I don't
Really?
have any hair. Anyways, there was a lot of problems with my long hair because I have psoriasis, so
Mm-hmm.
it hurts as hell.
Oh, that would suck. Because if you want to
This weather, because it's so hot and dry, I also have on my arm hairs, and
Huh.
it gets damaged quite well.
Oof.
Oh, eczema.
Anyway,
Yeah.
lovely.
well then, it's morning.
Lovely.
It's morning.
Enjoy your ice cream, Valera.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
It's
It's
morning.
morning. You wake up. You gather at the tower. Just
Um,
Mm-mm.
I no, before he gets up, I bring him beer and I wake him up with beer.
Cadmon would have woken up a bit earlier just to try and finish the arrow, like work on the arrow for an hour additionally. So I'm just gonna roll that real quick and join you later. Well, not later, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Anyway, so what I try to do is climb up the ladder again and listen in if if I hear anyone inside.
there is no sound coming from atop, from the penthouse.
All right, it's still locked.
Yes.
Okay,
But
the arrow is done.
it can only be locked from inside, so someone must be inside. All right. You know what? I'll come back in the evening. I go downstairs there to meet with the others.
Maybe you can try playing your ukulele and maybe it will start playing with you.
Oh yeah, I will do that this night.
That
Yes,
would be
Oh
fun,
god.
right?
Mila. Yes. Oh yeah, you. Also, you bring me my drink and you wake me up. So,
Yeah,
thank
Wake
you,
me up inside.
the sun
no
of my
Wake
problem.
me
life.
up
Sleepyhead.
inside.
What are you?
Come
What do you
on,
bring me?
baby.
Beer for morning, for first drink.
Beer.
Remember, you can auto-fail your immunity tests.
Beer? No, I cannot. I cannot.
He
Oh
cannot.
yeah, you cannot, yeah.
I cannot. Yeah. So beer, no modifiers. Oh wait, simple beer is +1 modifier. Okay.
Yup.
Immunity.
I'm
So I
saying
have
like
2 dice. Oh yeah! Oh, that's a good beer, boys. Thank
I
you.
cannot
That was
see it.
much
It's
better.
so. Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
That
I
was-
look at Odrin and Mila and say, Iga Asades.
Tape.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you don't speak Elven. I said good morning.
Yeah,
Morning.
mate. Morning.
How was your
It's
night? Slept well?
I've seen that one, yeah.
So, it's correct. I'm not gonna lie, that's correct. Well, it was a good night's sleep.
Cadmon kicks in the door to the tavern. Sup, you beautiful bastards! Cadmon's still not here.
The tavern keeper greets you. Sup,
Yeah.
Cadman?
I'm a bit hungover. Get me an ale.
Coming right up.
Wait, when you rolled, did you roll with a negative for being hungover?
Did I roll for being hungover? Can
No,
dwarves
you
even get
automatically
hungover?
get it. You automatically get it.
Oh, well, technically no, but it doesn't really matter. I got a shit ton of successes anyway.
Quick question: how much was the beer?
The
This
regular
one?
beer was a gold.
A normal, regular beer.
Yeah, regular beer is a 1 gold.
1. Okay.
He.
Lodi,
Yes.
can I have some money?
Again? Where'd you put
I-
all that money?
I hear them arguing about it, and I discovered that that was 1 gold.
No, I already. He drank it upstairs. This is like new tab now.
Oh Christ! Fine, I'll cover that. Whatever, just take it. Just get drunk already. Also, I walk over to Ganzorig and hand him the completed arrow. Must warn you though, I am not sure exactly how well it will work considering the amount of silver you have on you. But if it doesn't go off, you'll be able to reuse it when you're not wearing the armor, I guess.
Worst case scenario, I expect it to fail, so. And if it works, it's a benefit.
Fair play.
And if it works, I'll be getting some more.
For a price. This was a trial.
Of course. Everything is for a price.
Of course, I need to run a business after all.
Yes. I hope the pay is quite good.
Anyway, I look around
I
and
hope
try
so.
to see if there is the other mercenary group around.
Not yet.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're dead.
Well, with a name like Dushka, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, by the idea of that they can just get inside and spy on Robber, Baron Millen, I wouldn't be surprised if they get murdered once they get find out.
Anyway, so, yeah, I go
That's
talk.
why I wanted their will.
Speaking of robber baron, some guardsmen enter the tavern, and there's a lot of them, and they practically occupy at least 3 or 4 tables. They
Can
get
you
their
repeat that?
drinks free.
Sorry, can you
God.
repeat that?
Yes, I can repeat that. A lot of guardsmen enter the tavern and occupy at least 3 or 4 tables. They
the-
start drinking beer for free.
We should totally try and go for guardsmen next time we go to some place. Maybe we will get some free beer.
That sounds
Or
good.
just pretend to be guardsmen.
Anyway, so I walk up to the bartender and I strike up the conversation. Been here long?
Yeah, I need to check notes for that.
You come here often?
What time do you get off?
Yeah, I don't find it in the notes, but let's assume it was 4 or 5 years ago that she settled this tavern.
Long as fucking time.
And how long ago did the Baron take over the territory?
Probably like. Well, he was here when I arrived, so probably longer. 10 years? I don't know.
Must be hitting you quite hard over your money pouch when this happens. When I gesture slightly towards the guys.
Oh no, the Baron pays in other ways. Trust me, I'm not losing a penny.
Huh, how so?
Secrets of the trade.
I'm lost for words as a player. Someone else do something before I continue this.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what they're talking, and apparently Kadnun is. No, wait. Yeah, he's also trying to.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh.
Gadman is just rather aware of the happenings of the village too. He's just having a bit of a
At this point, one of the guardsmen, he drinks too much, and he screams at Cadman, "Yo, Cadman, is that a fucking elf video?"
What's the Guardian's name?
Well, I roll resist to not get fucking pissed.
I do the laughter in character here, not as a player.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to hold it in, but yeah.
Just
Well,
hold on a minute.
he didn't exactly say anything bad yet, but
Didn't offend you just yet.
yeah, he didn't offend me just yet, but
Yeah, what's the guard's name?
Let's call him Steve.
Okay. Cadman gets on the chair he was sitting on, basically, puts his hands on the headrest, his head on his hands. Aye, so it is. But you'd better watch your tongue with him. He's a feisty one.
I should.
It's not exactly an offense, it's a fact. You're extremely feisty.
It's up to you to
but-
decide what's offensive to you. Seriously.
That's also true. That's also true.
Well, it's half, like, it's on the border.
Oh my god.
I turn to Gan and just like, no offense, Gan, sorry. I'm just stating things as I see they are. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me.
I don't care if you're apologizing, I'm just watching you like.
Another guardsman that also apparently had too much already stands up from another end of the table and asks you, Cadman, "Is he a witch?"
That's it.
No, it's not.
Is it?
And
not.
I succeed!
It's not.
I just turned to him like, I don't know. Okay, quick question. You can recognize silver, right?
I
Why in the bloody hells would you think that an elven witch would walk around town wearing only silver?
Now the soldier
Yeah.
gets insulted.
Yeah, you make a point, mate. Well, if he causing any trouble, just call us and we'll take care of him.
That's it. I fucking.
He's a pretty good guy once you learn to know him.
It takes a while, but
He's a very
That
funny
is an
guy.
insult. Now,
grows
that is
on
a
you.
fucking insult.
That's insulting. I'm not a friendly guy.
The guardsmen return to their drinks for now.
Gadmon gets another pint of dwarven ale, joins the guards for a bit, starts chatting with them. Just shooting the shit.
And I'm overhearing them if they say something insulting, motherfuckers. I'll be the first one to slice their heads.
wow.
Oh, hey, I'm tipsy.
I'm keeping an eye on Udi, but at the same time, I'm just gonna pet the doggo for a bit and chill with the doggo.
Oh, wait,
He's
no.
nice, so
that's
he
going to be a soul
hops
brother.
on your lap and just wants more attention.
Who's a good boy?
He's
So-
a good boy.
I have this question. So so once that's over, I turn back to the bartender. So the wine maker, the one that I drank here yesterday.
Yes, Richard is his name.
What's that again?
Richard.
Richard. Wow. Yeah. So where does he live? How does he make the wine?
Well, he lives in the farmstead nearby the swamps.
Where exactly near the swamps?
Well, if you go to the docks, turn to the right, and follow a path until you reach our eastern gates, and then again follow the path. And on the third crossroads, you take a turn right again, and that will be the road directly into his farmstead.
All right. Yeah. So for what you were saying.
Well, if I were you, I would stay away from that place. He makes a nice wine, though.
Why would I have to stay away from that place, though?
His family is not quite all right. 4 years ago, they settled that land after some incidents in the past and started growing, um, well, grapes. They were probably from Van, where it's their cultural thing. Uh, After some time, the grapes they grew having strange color to it. I don't know. It's like that's not some color I have ever seen. It's something out of this world. However, it tastes disgusting, but when mixed with alcohol, it makes a nice booze. However, not just grapes that are growing there have strange color. Everything has animals, grass, woods, you name it.
And that wasn't the case before they moved in there.
Yes.
I wanna roll.
But no, I know what you're thinking right now, but I'll stop you right there. Um, they are just peasants. They're not some wood elven witches that can transform earth around them. They're just a family of normal people.
6 sessions later, we find out. All right. I mean,
They
All
were the
right,
killer all along.
I see the suspicion in your eyes. Just go there and see what's going on.
Discount.
Is she lying? Huh. Is she lying?
Mm,
Is she trying to protect something? A natural color, everything, and yeah, no. Yeah, I wanna make sure. Can I tell whether she's lying?
Nope.
You have no clue.
Yeah, why would she be lying about that? Alright, I come back to my table.
180.
No, I was
The
suspicious,
360
but then I
about
thought about it, and I couldn't find any reason why she would be lying about it. It's like, she has no stake in it, probably, so, yeah. Let's go back to my guys.
Well, if she's a vampire, she should have a stake in it.
You were not in that
It's
conversation.
morning. The inn is well lit. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was making a pun. A very bad one.
Oh. I
Oh, well.
didn't.
Anyway.
And I'm supposed to be the punny one.
Yes.
Anyway.
Oh, what did you guys talk about?
This and that. It's about the maker of the good wine we drank yesterday, but nothing special. Just weird discoloration in everything, grapes, animals, whatever in that area for some reason. But strange things happened in this world.
Neat. Maybe we can go and try to get some wine on discount there. Should be cheaper to get it from him directly.
Well, I'd rather do my job, but if we
No,
are
not
free...
right now. Not right now. First.
Anyway, I you know what I'm surprised about is I come back to the table, I tell all this, we have 2 Obscura and a natural shit specialist, and no one blinks an eye.
Nobody gives a shit.
Well,
whatever.
If you're asking that, I say...
Well, I'm not asking that, I just said
okay.
what I said.
Okay.
I'm not asking anything.
It's pretty normal. Seen worse.
Another dwarf.
Anyway, I'm just waiting around because we're supposed to meet the Merc guys, right?
In the evening.
Yeah, in the evening.
So, I kind of want to explore this town a bit.
Okay, I can take you to. I guess the administration office would have a map of the city, like a layout of the city, of the town, whatever.
Okay. And I'm like asking, is there some kind of temple or a scholars guild or something?
Is there?
Temple, yes.
Oh yeah, there is a temple. Half that though, but might find something there.
Well, maybe they have a reason to help us then. To solve
Which
the
god
crime.
is the temple for?
They would be inclined to be interested to help us, I suppose. Yeah.
Yes.
Which god is it about the temple?
Come with me
What
and
would
you'll
it be
see
called?
as the GM describes it for us.
So everyone is going to the temple?
Probably, yes.
I mean, if you guys talk about it, I'm like, aren't we supposed to meet with the other group?
They'll come by.
Night, honey.
If they are
all right.
Actually, Cadmon is going to just very, very quickly lean over to Peter. Was his name? I think you said
Steve.
And Steve, Peter, whatever.
Steve.
Anyway, lean over Steven just like, hey, there was no intrusion last night, right?
A what?
An intrusion, you dolt.
I know anybody named Intrusion.
Did anybody break into the fucking castle?
How should I know? It's so far away.
Okay, fair enough. Enjoy your drink. And Cadmon walks away just like, I'm surrounded by idiots. Like that kind of facial expression as he walks away from the guards.
Even though he's the he's the idiot to the right.
I'm looking at him and like, yeah.
The soldier makes a lot of sense.
I mean, they usually trade information regardless. It's not that long of a
It's the
path.
first thing in the morning, dude.
Yes, and that kind of information gets to the rest of the guard first thing in the
Okay,
morning.
anyway, we go outside.
Yes, let's get to the temple.
We
Does
will
anyone-
land in the evening.
Does anyone hear music?
No.
Nope.
Let me check.
9.
How about
Yes, I
now?
do.
Yes. Hi. So,
Ten.
hi.
Yes, queen.
Okay. I'll have to figure out how these playlists work.
Fuck. Anyway,
Did somebody fart it?
I heard
I don't know.
something. I don't know what that was.
I guess we'll never know.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Though the suddenness how Valera brought this up is suspicious.
Well, there's a saying,
You know
who smelt
what
it
they say.
dealt it.
But
so-
Maria is wearing red, so she's definitely a sus.
Who did the rhyme, did the crime?
Oh wait.
You're the only one that did that.
No, Donata said who dealt it, who smelt it, dealt it.
Oh,
But you also dealt the rhyme.
Yeah, he's not awaiting the fact that he farted. He's trying to pin another fart on you. He's
Anyway,
trying to take it out with him.
Valera is sus.
I don't know, Donata
Purple.
is sus.
Purple sus.
I'm voting white.
great.
I'm voting
Great, whatever.
myself.
Don't fucking remind me because later. Moving on.
Anyways,
Anyways, you arrived at the temple. Currently, the priests are doing some kind of ritual, and one of them that introduces herself. Stop writing.
It's relevant.
what kind of ritual?
Oh.
Is it something normal like...
No, a normal sacrificial ritual, common in these lands.
Oh, okay, good.
Anyway, the priestess of Gabia approaches you and tells that you are welcome in the shrine. However, you are not to disturb the priest during the trance.
Well, if we can talk with you, that would be fine.
What?
He wants to talk to the priestess instead of the priests if the priests are busy.
Ah, okay.
So, do you have any library of some kind with information, scholarly information? Any...
No,
No? Is there any information where we could find that library per se? Or
probably
any
in nearby city, which will take you about 2 or 3 days of horseback riding.
Quick
And-
question. Sorry, out of game question. Is this temple to getting lit? Or is this a temple to the hearth?
It's a temple with entire pantheon, but yes, you can get lit here.
Good.
Have you any experience outside of this town? Or any of your priests?
No, I was born here and raised here.
Yes, but I mean, have you walked, for example, outside of this town?
Yes.
How far? Did you travel anywhere, for example, the forest?
These questions are a bit weird, but if you must know,
I'm an elf, so they have to be weird.
What? I think NPC walks away at this moment. I don't want any part of this.
yeah, the priestess of Gabia says, I'm too high for this right now, and just walks away. She points you towards one of like rooms going outside from the shrine, and tells her the fireplace and free food are there.
Well, I'm not interested in free food. I'm interested in solving the murders.
While he's talking with the priestess, Catmon went in the entirely opposite direction that the priestess showed him, because he knows where to get lit.
All right.
Valera confused.
Oh no, there's just nothing happening. You're just standing
Yeah,
there. She
and-
walks away.
Like,
I'm
she
a-
walks
just
over,
asked,
standing there,
but-
Catmon is getting lit.
Anyone wants to go into the Forest of Illusions?
I first want to have the map of this place.
Oh yeah, right. The maps. We gonna do the forestation thing. That
This shrine is useless. I hope that they had some information, but they're just busy
About what?
getting high. About the forest, surroundings, explorations, whatever the case that would be.
why
Cadman
would
comes
they?
back. Cadman comes back with a joint in his hand. You do realize that this is a temple to the fire, not the forests. Their goal here is to feed the starving and bring relief to those who need it.
I don't care about these gods or anything.
Hey, watch
The-
what you're saying and where you're saying, man.
The priestess of Gabia stops and her hands start burning.
I step aside.
Shall we go outside? And I just grab him
Okay, let's
basically and turn
go.
him around and just like, shall we go outside and enjoy the view? Come on, let's go. Chop, chop.
Cadman gives like the deepest fucking bow of apology to the priestess before he
Me
leaves.
too. Me too.
I just say it with, like,
I leave, and then once I leave, I say, what's the point of gods when they burn their skin?
Uh,
what?
Ganja.
The priest, at any rate, the priestess of Gabia lets you live for today.
If you wanted the
Don't
information of
disrespect.
okay,
Sorry, go ahead.
if you want the information of the surroundings, there is a guard force installed by the robber
temp-
baron. How about trying talking with them? Because patrolling the surroundings should be their job, right? So they would explore.
I'm not talking about surroundings. Surrounding information is another thing. I was looking for information, if any, about the forest, or maybe someone who could have traveled there or tried to go
Well,
there.
the forest
Any-
is on the
Why
outside.
why would the
Any
priest
scientific
of fire have to do anything with a forest?
Well, the shrines and priests sometimes hold libraries, some vast, some less vast, but they have information.
It's
Well,
quite a
these ones
small
don't,
town.
and that didn't give you a permission to be a dick to a priestess.
I don't care.
It shows. Shall we proceed?
Yes. Yes, we shall. So,
I turn to Odrin, just holding the still burning joint. You want some?
I'm alright.
You're lost.
I think Valera dropped his laptop.
Wow. Okay, let's go to get a map. Or just walk around, I don't care. Either way works. The map would be faster.
Yeah, lead him to the administration building. Just buy us a map so he could use it.
No need to buy.
There is a need to buy, because we will be making some marks down later on.
Merry Christmas.
Well, I analyze the map, look around, places, locations.
I basically buy the map. How much is it? Is a map like 5, 10 gold, something like that?
Well, the question is, who would make a map in this place?
A
The
map
guard?
maker? Like not necessarily the guards, but I'm pretty sure there's like
Yes.
What's
some
The guards. The guards do have a map. That's correct. However, they're not selling.
Yeah, and what would others have the purpose of having a map of the city?
I
Besides-
just analyze the map. I have total recall, so
The other question is, who the fuck let you into a military building to analyze their papers?
Hi. I asked nicely and gave them some money.
Okay, for the 5 coins, the guard will overlook your entry to administrative building. He's not very good with words, as you might understand. So, yeah, you're permitted to enter.
Okay, I look, analyze the map, look at the names, locations, all the locations.
Cadman points out some of the buildings that are known to be abandoned ever since the disappearances. Like, at least disappearances that he can confirm. Like, he points out and just like basically like scratch this house out because it's empty, scratch this house out because it's empty, like that kind of thing.
Does Cadman does it from his own memory?
Well, what he remembers, yeah.
Well, give me a lore +3.
+3?
Yes.
And I'm like, I'm guessing that the house that was killed last time
Oh,
is here.
goddamn.
Wow, nice.
The last question. You're doing this because of total recall or something else?
Well, I'm never lost plus total recall, so
That's kind of gay.
Can you use total recall to remember like photographic memory?
He remembers
yes,
even
I
the
remember
smallest detail.
everything.
Yeah.
No, I have it as well. That's why I'm curious because
Yes.
events does it.
Gives you eidetic memory.
Yes, photographic memory, we remember pretty much everything.
Cool. Okay.
Well then. Yes, I've been watching memes while you were explaining it.
Fair enough.
Who doesn't?
Right, so yeah, you have a map. And Cadmon even marks the houses that are supposedly empty.
And is there some kind of pattern or completely random? Like north, west, east?
What
It's the
pattern?
Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Is it a mark of a witch?
It's a mark of
It's
your
a mark of your mom. Oh,
So there is a pattern.
It's just a circle. The fucking hive mind.
Okay, looks decent. Not
okay,
that
so
big of a
anyway,
map.
you asked me many questions, which is basically the same question, and right now I'm gonna answer it. No, there's no pattern. However, there are more disappearances near the temple.
So there is a pattern.
No, it's completely random.
But there are more disappearances by the temple.
Yes.
Which means the pattern is the closer you are to the temple, the more likely you are to get kidnapped or murdered.
Well, the most close to the temple, there are no disappearances.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what now the question, the order, like if we go by the order, is there some kind of
Admon would absolutely not know the order in which they happened. He would just know that, like, hey, yeah, like, just go in order. Like, yeah, this person's gone, this person's gone, this person's gone, and not in any order at all.
This is disappointing.
You're disappointing.
Where's
Anyway.
my dice? 5. Okay.
What are you doing?
He's rolling resist because they
I'll
insulted.
ignore that I heard that.
Anyway, so we've got a map, sort of. We've marked down where some of the known disappearances were. There were likely more that some that Catamon did not remember. And yeah, that's progress.
Well,
So
it
just
definitely
how
is.
about someone just picks 4 spots and we take those positions at night?
Okay, we can plan a strategy. So
What strategy? I laid out the entire plan yesterday.
That is our strategy. Yes, just perk up as high as we can in some specific positions and see where we can.
yeah.
If we
Which
can
one
overtake.
of the I'm asking which one of the buildings are the highest?
Temple,
Maybe
probably?
Mila could take that position.
No,
We
no, 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 no.
start.
I'm guessing the highest one is the temple. So how about Ganzo is taking that position because he's so friendly with the priests already?
Yep.
Also, I just
Well,
like how they are the highest, but never mind.
well, if you want more priests missing, then fine by me. And yes, that was a joke.
Anyway,
Any other 3 places that we can get on top of?
any place at
Which
all.
building
Doesn't
is the
matter.
second
4 points
highest?
on map. That's it. Yeah?
One
This
probably.
is sufficiently distant enough from one another that we would still be able to reach each other if need be, and cover as much of the town as possible.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Upon screams, run as fast, reach, block any exits that the bat
Oh,
could escape from or anyone else. Yes.
will I be able to see people with my sniper
Through your scope, yeah.
clearly through my scope?
Yeah.
Clearly. Kinda clearly.
Scope.
I'm talking about you guys from the place that I'm gonna be from.
Well, we're on a high point and you're on a high point, so.
If you have
We
the
are
height
not on the
advantage-
high point, we're on the ground.
well, if she has the height advantage, and she definitely does have one over me, she will definitely be able to see me through the scope.
Well, I think we would plan our starting location would be something that she could see.
If
Amazing.
anyone sees anything, can you guys do some kind of a hand signal?
Sure.
I'm not your maid.
How did my plan of everyone
That was the
guess?
signal. Or
How-
maybe raise your hand or whatever.
No, guys, it's fine. What we do is this.
I
You know
don't know
what?
you mean.
Maybe picking our weapons would suffice. How about that?
Yes,
Ogren
Rip.
looks more and more sober and more pissed.
Woody?
Anyways, let's go to the forest. I want to see it for myself.
Woody?
Good luck with that. I'm not joining you.
You know that sooner or later we're probably going there.
Yes,
Sure.
sooner or later,
I'm not going there at the day.
but we don't know how long it will take. And for now, I would say the safer option is to explore the city, the town.
Okay, where do you want to go within the town?
It would be wise for those that can't remember the map completely perfectly on demand. It would be wise for for all three of you actually, to get at least slightly more acquainted with the streets.
Yeah, I'll
wish I
just take a
had
walk around. Cool.
I wish
Before
I
we
had
do
an
that-
eagle.
I wish you hadn't had an ego.
Yes.
No, then I could look from the
Guys,
top.
can
of
we
the...
do like at least 50% of joking and roleplaying because it's going into
I
like
mean,
80-20 and it's
No,
starting to get
every
annoying?
every single thing at this point is actually said in character.
Yes, the
Okay.
memes included.
Well, okay, apart from the memes, but I am actually kind of just poking fun of him sometimes. Lightheartedly, but I am.
Who isn't?
Anyway,
Okay.
if I see what was the bat, do I shoot at it? Do we kill it?
Yes. And
Why?
What do we
yes,
do with it?
kill it.
Just
Why?
follow it. If the bat is there and he goes away and in the same direction, so we have a lead, so we follow the bat. Why kill it? If we kill the bat, we will not see where it goes. And
If she shoots at it, it won't die. Don't
how do you
worry.
know?
Because it's probably an obscure
And if not?
it will survive.
And if not, a durable obscura?
Then it was not our lead. And it was a wrong lead and just a bat.
So you have not ever met a warrior that could dish out a lot of punch but not take much? Like the
I don't think you have
nimble
met
little
an
ones?
obscura before. I don't think you have met an obscura before then.
Right.
It will
Okay,
survive,
if
don't
we need to do
worry.
a team measurement contest, I can leave the three of you to walk alongside each other. I have things to do today.
Especially a strong one which can cast portals.
And we're
Most
sure that
likely.
this is the one because he teleported away instead of flying away.
And
Good
may I
point.
remind you, this badge you speak of apparently was there after the thing happened.
That's my point.
Afterward,
Oh my god.
Good point, but it's still a lead than none.
yeah, Cadmon is heading home. He's going to do some further rune grafting until like 6 p.m., whatever time it is right now.
Well then, where do you go?
What time is it, Valera?
Midday.
Yeah, it's midday. Let's say it's 1st p.m.
Okay, so Cadmon is going to spend 5 hours rune crafting.
How many hours?
5 until 6 p.m.
Doing what?
Rune
Crafting.
crafting.
You're crafting what?
The rune?
Which one?
I'll tell Valera in a bit.
Hmm.
You're not there, you don't know what I'm crafting.
Okay, fair point. Mila, Ganza, Aldrin, what do you do?
I just go walk around the city getting familiarized with it.
Roll awareness.
His map. Compass. Google Maps.
Wow, that was good.
Ganzo.
I rerolled the whole thing. Oh yeah, good.
Wow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Probably train my dog.
You may attempt to.
Yeah. It's survival. Where's my survival? 4, 5. Okay. 5d10. 9. Now, how long till the midnight and till the evening? Sorry.
It's 1 p.m.
Oh, so let's say 6 hours of training. So, how much it is? 5 dice reducing. Oh, God. 3. I hope that's correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. 3. 3 points. Yay! Clues. Not wasted at all. And I wait at the tavern.
Tower?
Tavern!
Okay. Ganzo, what were you rolling for?
Survival to train my dog
Okay,
for 6 hours.
okay. So that's 3 successes.
Yeah, 3 sucks.
How many more do you need?
I think it's 9 or something. I'm gonna check, but it's definitely not here yet. It's quite a lot because it already is on 3.
Training
Okay,
freebie.
okay.
4 successes, 2 squared. They need 16.
Yeah, that's 7 success from my end.
Okay.
Yes. Need 16.
Audrin, while walking around the town, you notice a peculiar thing. People at the docks, some of the sailors and fishers that swim to the Naga Lake, they have strange gills on their neck.
Gills?
However, gills, yes. They
Oh,
try
like
to hide them.
yeah.
They try to hide them behind scarves or hoods or similar, but you notice it.
Hmm.
Uh,
Something fishy is going
I'll.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah. Does that apply to people from one of the fishing boats or whatever, or several, or is it more widespread? Let's say.
Several.
Uh,
You notice at least 3 people.
all right. Huh. Okay, and they are not. Huh. What do I know about Nagas? Not much, probably. Uh, okay, and they're just going about their business as normal fishermen, yeah?
Yep.
Uh, Shush. Uh, uh, all right. Huh. That makes me wonder. You know what? Uh, are they preparing to leave or not?
Some are. Some are unloading the fish from the nets.
All right. So what I want to do is like I hush over Amila and I'm like, okay. So I've noticed something. I don't think these
Mm-hmm.
sailormen are humans. So, but uh, they have the stuff like
Gills?
fish do on their necks, right? So
Gills? Okay.
yeah, that's the word. So what they how about I see that one of those boats is about to leave. So I mean, there must be a reason why they're disguising themselves. Are the citizens aware of it? And if they're not, I mean, how far does the disguise go? So how about we just go somewhere to the side? You pull out your sniper scope and take a look at them as they sail away, and maybe they just jump into the water and do not so human things when they are far from the shore.
Sure. Let's try that.
Right.
Where can we go?
Somewhere along the shore.
That was more like Valeri's,
Oh yeah. Okay.
like transition. You
Okay.
go
Yeah.
there.
Scene transition.
Exactly.
You're out of focus.
So wait.
He was not listening. He was watching a video.
Mm.
And hailing the camera now?
Happy now?
Okay,
Yes.
so let's recap. Ganzo is training his dog. Cadmon is
Making a rune.
yes.
Some rune.
Mila and Audrin, you do what with the fishermen?
Stalk them.
We
He's,
go.
Yeah,
he's
stalk
stalking.
them. I mean, Mila has a sniper rifle with a sniper scope, so we want to see what they do once they're far away from the shore. Whether they, dive underwater and do non-human things, or do they just try to?
Okay,
What happened? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
okay. So you spend some time looking at the fishermen swimming far, far towards the lake that is so big that you don't see the other shore.
Yeah.
At one point, through the scope, you see the fishermen basically stop and, well, put a very shining lure on their fishing rods and throw it into the water. After some time, from the water, you see it appears to be like a woman emerges and starts whispering something to men. As soon as she's done, she dives back to the water and reveals to have a fish tail. The men are returning.
Without doing any real fishing, I knew something was fishy.
I'm curious what was with that lure.
Yeah. What could that be?
Wanna try and steal it?
Steal the lure?
We can do our own
Ah,
fishing.
There's so much.
Mila. That is good. That is good. Okay, so how many fishermen are there on the boat,
In
on the
the
single boat?
free.
All right. All
You be
right.
the drunk
Yeah.
distraction, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to stealthily go in.
Yeah.
Good.
That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need a swig for this. Uh. Uh. Yeah. So yeah, I just pull out my dwarven vodka and I take a sip of that. Uh. And since that is a kill die, I just choose not to roll.
Get more drunk. Maybe that will help.
What?
Get more drunk. Maybe that will help.
Well, I mean, I intend to be a drunk person, and I will be a drunk person. My disguise will be flawless because it's not gonna be a disguise. So basically, I drink until they they come back. So but that should take a while, right? Like half an hour, something. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we just drink.
I'll
Like
just
he
drink
does.
until
I don't.
I'll drink until I'm smashed.
We are here to drink your beer and steal your phone at the point of a gun.
I have no idea what you just sang.
No
Like
worries.
seriously, it's very weird to hear you from my side at least.
uh,
Anyway, so what do you do? What is your next move?
so
We wait
okay.
for. Oh,
Yeah. Uh,
Yes, at one point the fishermen reach the shore. They place their boat
yeah.
and basically go to the small shacks that are built near the port.
I stand in such a position that I could approach them relatively easily, like very visibly from the opposite side of the of the boat. So first thing is first, do they bring something from the boat to those shacks?
Mm, yeah, they took their gear like fishing rods and some bags with lures and tools and hooks and whatnot.
Uh, all right. So what I do then? Okay. So and since this is
pickpocket.
like what? No.
Yes, I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it, but what I do is I approach their shack once they're inside, and I like there's the since these are like the pods, the docks, so there should be like a lot of stuff for the docks. So what I do is just walk there towards their place, and somewhere nearby, I just fall and smash into a lot of stuff and make a lot of noise so that they would come out and see what's going on. A drunk man at the docks.
Okay, roll
Just
manipulation plus
at this
2.
point, I'm supposed to try to get in and steal it, right?
Well, once they get out,
Or
yeah.
to make the ruckus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 1 second. For let's see. Oh yeah.
Question mark.
So I smash magnificently into.
One of the shack doors opens with one of the sailors looking through the door, with at least one of them still inside. But he's not leaving. He's like watching at you, and he's like, "Do you need some help?
Oh, what?
Is everything all right?"
Oh my god! The ground is spinning so much today. Holy shit! Hasn't happened for a while. Dude, come on! Oh, can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. He comes to you and tries to grab your shoulder and lift you up.
I intentionally struggle to get up.
Help! I'm falling and I can't get up.
He calls his like helper, brother, whatever,
Yeah.
to come and help him, and another guy walks out of the house and is like, "What is this all commotion?" Sees you two. Oh my god, what happened? And comes to help you.
And I'm like, thanks, guys. Man, fishermen are such a nice people. I mean, uh, I mean, you know, I'm always admired the fisherman. And you just go out into the sea, the lake or whatever. You just sail. There's the calm breeze and there's this complete quiet, right? And you just chill there and and then fish. Just throw your rod or a net, and the fishes swim around you. It's just so peaceful. Can I come with you one of these times? I would really love to give my hand to it.
Stop talking for a second. I'm searching for my awareness. There we go.
Don't stop talking. They're listening.
No, this is unfair. I know my awareness in real life.
Yeah, but maybe while you're looking for your awareness, your actor is looking for the lure in not real life.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go. Yes, you got it. It's in your pocket.
Okay, I sneak out.
And you also grab the fishing rods and the entire bag, just everything. Now roll to stealth too. Yeah,
No, only the lure. Oh no, actually we might need the
Wait.
fishing rod.
Wait, Valera said something.
And now stealth to.
She
get
doesn't
out.
need to. She has a talent for it.
But what?
Oh
wait,
no,
what,
no,
what
I
kind?
have our pickpocket thing. I don't have.
Oh no,
for...
no, no, that's not the thing. Now it's the stealth to again move through them.
Oh,
Oh,
I reroll.
reroll one die.
Yeah,
oh,
More.
I reroll.
oh, oh, oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shit.
Keep going.
Oh no!
Six.
It's the last one. I don't have anything else. Okay,
Go last one. Come on, last one.
come on, baby. Yes.
Finally!
Perfect
Oh my
execution.
God.
Perfect execution.
What are the chances of this?
Pretty high.
Oh.
Perfect execution. All I can say.
Putting your entire soul into not stepping on Cat's tail, you leave the house.
Sounds reasonable
Meanwhile-
to me.
Audrin, you see Mila leaving the house and going behind the corner.
Yeah, cool. But I'm having a conversation with a fisherman.
Anyway, at this point, they're like asking you where you live, maybe lead you to your house and stuff, and so on.
They don't want me to come with them.
No, they don't.
Come with them where?
Fishing. I asked if I could come fishing with them one time.
Maybe later.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I tell them that I'm just saying I'm at the tavern, like oh shit, where is the tavern? Well, the tavern, the one with the two floors
tavern.
and the
And
tavern
tavern.
with
The
with
tavern, the only tavern. Yeah, they. Do you need us to lead you there?
oh, that would be so great.
Well then, sure. Let's go.
You left me alone
Well,
to
you
just walk
see me.
behind you.
Well, I mean, you hear me. I talk quite loudly, so you know where I'm going. I'm just keeping up my cover. I fell because I couldn't walk, so of course I'm.
I just need to sneakily go with. Not
No,
sneakily,
just
but
go through down the
behind-
street. No, just go down the street towards the tower, and that's it. You're just another person going down the street. What the hell?
Jesus.
So yeah, I walk back.
Fine. We walk back, apparently.
Guys, can we not shitpost for 20%, 80% of the game? Guys, please. 20 minutes later, oh, hey, this is a shitpost and a half.
We're not shitposting. Rimas wasn't
Well, you're
shitposting.
not. He is. Anyway, this is fine.
No, he was.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah,
Fine, I'll lay off of you.
we
Anyway,
get to the tavern.
you
We
all
ins-
you all get to the tavern.
I noticed that Remus is being taken by some sailormen.
Yeah.
Remus is being taken by.
Exactly
Sorry.
like that. Yes, exactly like that.
And I'm just looking like when he enters with them, like, what?
Thanks, guys. You're such a nice lad. Such a nice lad.
I just don't ask.
And when they walk away, when they're out of sight, I just straight line come to the table. Because of course I can walk.
Come,
Here
Genghis.
you go. I take out the lure and we take a look at it. Does it look anything like
What do we see?
anything special?
What do we see?
Would Ganmon be there with him at this
Oh,
point? Or
wait,
not?
it's 3 o'clock only? So we're way
Yeah,
before others. So then we go back to our room or something, I guess, and not at the table.
Okay.
It's
But
it's
yeah.
a normal shining fishing bubble.
Can you explain at least something to me?
It's just,
What?
aren't you busy training your dog
Yeah.
Well,
until
I can
7?
stop for a moment. Ask
Are you training
what
your dog
happened.
inside the tavern?
Close to the tavern, like on the bench or something, within the area.
Well, I haven't gone outside yet, and
Well, you entered with fishmen, so I'm curious.
fisherman, yeah.
But he hasn't come out for you to ask him anything. You need to get in if you want to ask him.
So
and
yeah,
here
I
is-
got
Okay.
in to ask.
Yeah, just one second. We're investigating a big mystery here.
a
Okay.
very big mystery.
Yeah.
So
Something
that's why
fishy
I'm
is happening
asking.
here.
Yeah, something is very fishy happening here.
Do you see
Okay,
this
I'm
lure?
listening.
This is a very special lure. It has a bubble at the end.
It looks like a normal fishing lure.
Anyway,
But
Valer,
it
it's
has
a normal
blood.
fishing lure, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's totally regular. It's completely loving.
So, mind explaining?
Um, so the weirdest thing happened. So we're walking down the street, trying to familiarize ourselves with the town, and what was I talking about? Oh yeah. And suddenly I see fishermen coming out and about the boats and the docks, and I see Mila. What is the word? Oh, gills. I see gills on their necks. Humans don't have gills,
Weird. It was very weird.
so do you know what's up with that?
Okay, sounds like fishmen. What else?
They have gills, and they cover them, so that's a secret. And
That's.
and
Okay.
and then they swim out into the sea and they talk with mermaids. Or yeah, we
It was a
we
lady with a fishtail, so I'm guessing
Yeah.
it's a mermaid.
yeah.
Or
And
a
then they
siren.
came back without. And the weirdest, get this, the weirdest part is they came back without doing any fishing. They just talked or listened to the fish lady, and they came back.
Okay. If it was only you seeing these things, I would be thinking that you're just drunk. But if Mila confirms
Are you
that,
fucking
then it's
kidding me?
probably true.
Have I ever lied to you,
Anyways,
dude?
I'm just jesting.
He's actually pretty good when he's drunk, like 90% of his time he's drunk. He would have died so far if he wasn't okay when he's drunk.
You know, I have worked with him. I know of his experience, so don't worry. I was just jesting. Anyways, I roll Forbidden Lore to know if I know something about
Can I
it.
roll resistance?
Resistance? What?
I'm joking.
What do you want to know?
About Fishman, Mermaid, what's happening? Do they looking for protection or
Why are they having
something?
gills?
Yeah, and what does this lure have anything to do with it?
Well, mermaids are half human, half fish. They live in water.
But most of the time it's seawater.
No, you're mistaking. It's something else.
There are sirens and mermaids. Both are sea but do different things, so maybe it's just Viking lore,
He
whatever.
said fishman, he didn't say mermaids.
Yeah, I just want to know to figure out what the hell that
Also,
whole
merpeople
thing
do
is.
have eggs. So there's that.
Anyway,
The people with gills are half Naga. That's all.
And is it a bad thing that something like that happens in town? Or is it sometimes normal?
It's bad.
Okay, and what that mermaid is exactly?
Perhaps she's working with the Naga.
Okay. Do I know any weaknesses of Naga or something that, well,
Being outside the water.
okay, that's obvious. So, here's the
May I ask
thing.
something,
Yes.
please? What was it? Sound judgment? No. Yeah. Is there any point in us following this lead? Wait,
Uh,
what were the actual questions that I can ask?
Is this a false lead? What is
The safest choice? Am I chasing a worthless lead? Am I chasing a worthless lead?
She needs to roll first.
you don't need to roll for that one.
No.
I need
No,
to.
it's,
I
it's
need
a
to.
roll. It's a lore roll.
It's a
Whatever
roll
question you're
lore.
asking, roll
Okay.
lore.
Do you have lore?
I
Lord
do.
roll.
Easy.
Success?
Easy.
There we go.
Yeah,
One.
right.
Easy. Exploding die.
Well then. Um,
It's a simple yes/no question. You don't need to elaborate on this. I think that's it. Is it a
Wait.
worthless lead or not?
It's a yes/no question.
it's not really yes or no.
Has to answer to the best of his ability.
Yes. You may come to the real killer if you follow this lead. However, it would require a lot of effort and no missing clues and basically finding out everything, how everything is tied. So it's really far-fetched that it will happen.
So it's a piece of the puzzle, but it's not a critical one. It's like a
Yes.
cloud.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
But here's a question from that forbidden lore. What would be the benefit of Nagas living here to them? Human, what are they looking for here?
What? What
Okay,
they're
so
looking
now
for in this
what's
town?
their reason of living in this town?
In a
And
town with
pretending-
humans in general, you can't ask specific
Uh.
questions like this.
What is your reason of living here?
No, I mean, for example, if a vampire, he survives from blood, so he would hunt humans. What do Nagas do within this town? What would they do? Eat humans, kidnap, whatever the case that would be.
In general,
Yeah,
destroy everything that is not part of old God's plan.
so they're seeking destruction of this village.
Perhaps.
That okay. So I
Perhaps
say,
not.
well, they're Nagas, half Nagas to be precise, and it's not a good thing that they're here. They're kind of evil creatures and shouldn't be here.
Mila,
Yes.
I led us to another lead.
Well,
Yes.
you did.
Yes.
Very nice.
The
Good job.
question is that I would want to ask if anybody knows about it, for example, guardsmen or whatever, or even the Baron.
That's why I want to talk with Catman about it, because he would know this sort of stuff if it's a known thing or not. You know, he's been around here.
And I'm suspecting that there might be more creatures of the night, more obscura living here than fishmen. You could imagine a secret society, maybe a feast of sorts between all
Well,
of them.
that
Maybe.
escalated quickly.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
far-fetched lead. That's a far-fetched
In the
lead.
next episode, we find the entire town is just Strega.
The entire
That's a
town is
far-fetched.
what?
The entire town is just Stregas.
Strigas.
Strigas, Stregas.
It's a far-fetched lead, but it's quite interesting to look at more people, if that was the case. Hunters, anything. To see anything suspicious.
Well,
Not
we have
just
a mission
fishmen.
in this town, you know, so this is
Okay, I go
certainly
back
weird.
to
So, yeah.
I go back to train my dog
Dogo.
and just from time to time glance over some people walking.
Yeah, I don't know. I still have time until evening, so I go back to the streets, familiarizing myself with the city. So and until
Uh,
evening,
when does the sun go down approximately?
it's
It's
winter.
winter, so
It's 4 or 3 about that time.
Uh, did I hear any of the violin?
Not evening yet,
No, not yet.
and there's a ground floor as well. You wouldn't hear it from here probably.
Well, I would go. No, we actually went up, if you don't remember, at one point.
Yeah.
But okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Going to a room. I'm curious if it start when it gets dark or something else like triggers it.
Well,
So
it should be dark now, and no, there's still no violin.
interesting. Okay, I'm continue being OD's GPS.
Beep beep.
Well, since you already tried this, so no rolling and you find nothing.
Oh no, we're not really looking for anything, you know.
They're just
We
spending some time familiarizing themselves with the streets. That's about it.
so that we can navigate better later on.
Okay.
At about 6:10, Cadman enters the inn.
okay. Instead of going into the inn, I show that come here, sit, or not sit, but come here. I want to talk.
Good boy.
Not that insulting, like I'm here.
Not that
come.
insulting, just slightly insulting.
Yeah, no, come. Come.
Yeah, I walk over. Hi.
Hi. So, Audrin gave quite an interesting piece of information. Maybe you would know something about it. Fishmen, or should I say half Nagas?
Well, you should have come to expect that there would be at least a relative amount of Naga here, considering that the city literally stands by the lake called Naga Lake.
So Valera says that it's not normal and cause for concern. Cadwan's like, oh, it's fine.
You do know that
Yes,
Nagas are not exactly the beings that seek the goodwill of the people.
I am well aware. You do realize that a lot of races in this world were made specifically for war and destruction and similar things.
Well, of course, but keeping these things within the cities are not exactly safe.
Well, let me tell you a little bit of a tale. Just the abridged version of it. The Nagas did try to destroy this village, this town a few.
Read the chat, please.
Nani? Whatever. Long story short, Nagas did try to destroy this town once. They sent their best and their strongest, and they were put down. The Nagas don't bother the city anymore. The city doesn't bother the Nagas don't bother the city. Simple as that. So don't
Yeah,
bother.
and the murders are not happening and everybody living happily.
The
Understood.
Nagas have nothing to do with the murders.
How are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
How?
I'm not at liberty to say.
That's not answering the question.
Too bad. Anything else?
Yes. What is with the mermaid? Mermaid.
The mermaid I don't know about from the top of my head. Can I? Would I know anything about that?
Well, the fishmen were talking.
I'm asking Valera.
It's how would I say so? Imagine a person and a
No, no,
person.
like I know what a mermaid is.
No, 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 no,
Uh,
no. I'm not explaining what's a mermaid is, but what a mermaid does. Imagine a person, and the person does many things. He may work in one field or may work in another. He may have one ambitions or another. So is with the mermaid. It's a
mermaid.
person. It may have a lot of stuff to do here.
Uh,
So you're just guessing.
okay. Well, my best guess would be that she would be a messenger of some sorts, because at the end of the day, one of the things that we had to give up here was that Naga would half Naga would still live on the shore. They cannot last as well underwater. It's as simple as that. The Naga and the humans are at peace, and the Naga have nothing to do with the murders. You can trust me on that.
Okay, I roll um inquisi
Inside?
inquiry
In-
insight, yeah, insight. And I guess yeah, 3d10. Not much, but still something. Yeah, it's only 3. Well, I don't know if you're lying or not, just
I mean, you can reroll if you'd like.
nah, I'm not gonna reroll.
Okay. You don't know if I'm lying or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna okay. It's
You have
trust
no reason to
40,
believe
but
he is.
yeah, no reason to believe nor distrust. But that's something I'll take in mind. And what about the vampires? Is there some kind of story similar like this?
I'm sorry? What about vampires?
Well, vampires or bats or, well, the things that we saw.
I don't know why you're so stuck on that, but honestly, as far as I know, I don't really know if there are any vampires around here. Haven't seen them myself personally.
Okay. Anyways, the power source. Is there anything under the sea that might be said of great importance?
Under the lake, you mean?
Yeah, under the lake.
Well, I haven't been underwater. Dwarves in water, I sink
Well,
my.
I understand, but I mean
Uh, as
stories.
far as far as I know, there is like a small city, like not a very large one, and there's a small populace of Naga living there. And I can't really tell you much more than that because I personally don't know.
Hmm. Well, it's more than interesting.
Well, it is, but I tend to enjoy water and closed bodies of water.
So a bathtub.
Yes, it's something I won't sink into.
Okay. Well, that's
All
everything that I wanted to ask.
Yeah, all joking aside, as far as I know, that Nagas are present. They are in an rather uneasy truce, and as long as the humans don't fire the first shot, the Nagas won't bother the city, the town. Rather.
Here's a question. There's plenty of mercenaries like us here. I bet some of them might see it and go wild. What would happen then?
Well, then we'd have to pray to whatever gods we believe in, I suppose.
An easy alliance and plenty of mercenaries. I think
Not even an
the people.
alliance. That's the thing. It's just the truce.
An
Nothing else.
uneasy truce and plenty of mercenaries is just matchbox. How's the saying goes? Oh, human language. Well, it's a
Number of men.
Tinder. ready to be set ablaze. Let's just say it like that.
Indeed. But the situation is as it is. It's rocky, but we have to make do.
Okay. You don't mind if I tell the story, or maybe you tell that story
Oh,
for Audrin
of course.
before they do something stupid.
No, of course. I'm perfectly willing to share with the rest of the group.
Okay.
You know I exist as well, right? It's not just
Well,
Audrey
as
and
I
his.
said, the rest of
Yeah, Audrin,
the group.
Audrin and his
You know,
girlfriend.
no one said that we're together, by the way.
Audrey and his emotional support dog.
That's not canon.
So yeah, I would basically come into the inn after the very friendly interrogation by Ganzori and retell what I told Ganzori to the rest of the party.
Let's assume we're back by then.
Well, probably we did agree to meet up at like a specific time, right? And
I
if not,
continue to train my dog.
if not, I'll just wait for y'all. Get myself a nail as I wait.
Audrin Miller, when do you come for Cadman?
I was thinking that we meet at 7, so 7, I guess.
Now it's 7.
Convenient. Coincidence? I think not.
Cadman, you see Audrin and Mila coming to tavern about half an hour after you wait for them.
Okay.
Hello.
I'll wave them over and just, hey, you look well, healthy. Not African wealthy, sorry. You may
Thank
be
you.
wealthy. We'll see. So, I heard you had a run-in with the local fishman populace?
Uh-huh.
Nagas.
It was really interesting, yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I can tell you the long story. And I got my glasses around the inn for a moment. Let's go to one of your rooms instead. No need to let unnecessary ears hear this. Let's put it like that.
Well, we have a room, but sure.
Well,
Let's-
we have two rooms here, don't we?
It's better than none.
True.
True.
And I
It's
think
better
we
than
should
sleeping on the
agree.
floor because someone wants to listen to the music from the outside of the. Anyway, let's go.
You could have stayed for free that way.
No, you couldn't. Anyway, so head to one of the rooms that I rented out for them, and basically retell as much as I know of the story of the battle between the Naga and the humans, and that there's currently a truce, an uneasy one between the Naga and the humans.
Why would they?
So. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Why would they try to hide it then if everyone's so, like accepting of them or whatever?
It's not a thing that is well known to the populace. And just in general, the Naga prefer to keep themselves hidden for many a similar reason why I avoid various cities where, for example, people may not like dwarves, or why Ganzorid would be smart to avoid cities where they show excessive contempt towards dark elves.
We're not talking about
I still
outside
go in there.
cities.
You're a braver man than I. Sorry?
But I'm not talking about, some random cities outside of wherever where they're racist towards them or however you
Yeah,
call it.
but,
I'm talking about the place where they already have a truce. Aren't people
well,
accepting of the
not
truce?
really. Not necessarily not accepting. They let them live here, at least a half Naga. But again, it's uneasy, and neither side would rather take risks.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ganza told us that it's not a good thing. That generally, if they mix up with the humans in the village or some sort of settlement, that spells trouble. And now we're saying the opposite thing. How do you know?
I have my sources.
Well, let's just say
Which
there's a
are?
difference.
You are not at liberty to know.
Well, the way I see it, there's a difference between a Naga as an individual as well as a Naga as a community. Meaning that a truce is a truce to the entire community, as in a Naga, if that works alone, is a trouble.
Well, you know what you know, and I guess I know what I know. So
I can only ask that you trust me, but I can guarantee you that the Naga have nothing to do with this.
Well, I wouldn't say that the Naga as a community that don't have anything, but Naga as an individual might. For
okay, got
example,
it.
a rogue
So
Naga.
mixing signals, got it. So I don't know about you, but I'm gonna check up on my musician friend, and if he's not there, I'm gonna go grab a drink. And
Why don't we
yeah,
just go grab a drink? He usually doesn't answer.
And I think that we should hide this information from the mercenaries as it doesn't involve the
Oh, of
murders.
course. Because it might start an all-out war, which would not end well.
I don't know that it doesn't involve it.
I can promise you, and I can only ask you to trust me.
I'm
That's a
quite
lot,
hung
a
up
lot
with
of.
the place of power.
Guys, look at it this way. I've made sure to lead you on plenty of successful contracts, and none of you have died so far under my
Because
contract.
that benefited you.
Well, not only did that benefit me, but it benefited you as well. More than a few
Anyways,
contracts went
it's
for
pointless arguing about things that we won't end up solving.
perhaps, but all I
Good
can
point.
ask of you is to trust me.
Well, there's no. Well, let's just say there's no reason to trust nor distrust, so
Fair enough.
let's
So,
continue
drinks?
with our job.
Please,
Yeah.
I
What
think
do
it's
you
too
want?
early for drinks now.
is it?
I don't think
Yeah.
there's such a concept as too early for drinking.
If
Well, I
Oh,
need
that's my
money.
girl.
It
What do you want,
costs
honey?
money, and I plan staying here for quite a while, so I'd
Oh,
rather
money.
save up.
Yeah. Can you give me some money?
I'll,
What?
I'll buy us all around, fine.
Well, that works for me.
And in the meanwhile, yeah, I go and talk to the bartender.
Wait, what?
What?
I asked you two things and you just ignored them and continue your own thing.
What? No, he said he's gonna get us drinks, so.
Okay, the money. What do you want as a drink? Because you said that you're gonna go for the musician guy first.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Isn't it weird that he is playing all night and sleeping all day?
He's not playing all night though.
You were asleep, so how do you know?
Trust me, I know.
Ganzo once again brings up a good point. Not as bad as I remember.
So what are you having for your drink?
I'll have a beer.
I hope that was a joke.
Wine.
Ganzo, what are you having?
Beer,
Regular?
regular.
Hey, Mila?
Regular one, please.
Right.
I'd rather avoid getting.
So three regular beers and one
Regular.
3, 4, 5. Good.
All right. What am I? Am I supposed to roll for beer? I am.
Yes.
What was it?
+1.
Oh, thank God, I'm finally tipsy.
Immunity. And I fail.
Yep.
So you're happy.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah. What was it? All socials +1.
Yep.
Yeah.
+2.
+2.
No, no. Tipsy is +1. Drunk is +2. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm tipsy.
I'm okay with that.
Drunk is +2 to charisma base rolls, but -2 to everything else.
Smash is minus everything to everything.
Yeah.
I'm quite waiting for the mercenaries to come in. And I'm noticing something interesting. I'm drinking slowly, not fast, and just waiting.
Wow.
Nice.
Congrats.
So, what I do is I come up to the bartender and I continue my investigation. So, I'm like, slow day? I'm not that drunk. Slow day?
At this point, I would like to end our session for today. And
All right.
Okay.
Fair point.
yes, so everyone gets free XP, and that is all.